You want to put us on a map?
No.
Yeah.
Then why do I
Can't
want
you
to do
got a
that?
map with it?
Oh. I actually see what you're doing. What the hell?
I mean, if I'm allowed to see what I'm doing, then I have some requirements for you.
It's fine. I don't need to see what I'm doing.
Your accuracy is, trust me, bro.
I'm sorry, she took away. I did get hit once, which is why I lost my bonus hit point.
Yep, and she's currently stunned, so I'm
Yeah, I
taking
have her stunned
move
for one
instead.
round. Yeah, so she loses all her actions.
Okay. Sabaka's already been commanded to go assist with Mirage, but he got moved over here, so that's fine. He will go back on his turn. So I don't need to give him a new command for that. But I'm going to shoot my pistol. My pistol is at ballistic range, so it goes against toughness. Since Sabaka is not currently assisting,
You're rolling at an edge.
let's see.
Is she is stunned?
And I have edge, and that's just going to be targeting at 56. And just because it's funny and I have to make sure. Oh, no. That's for surprise target. She's definitely not surprised.
I mean, she's surprised I stunned her, but that's not the surprise condition.
Yeah. Well, I have a total of 24, and it's a critical. So
Okay,
shoot her with my pistol.
okay, the 24 does hit.
Cool. It's a pistol. I'll just do 2 damage to her.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
that's
will.
right. I'm prone. So,
Wait,
yeah.
what?
I forgot I've been prone this whole time. It doesn't matter in this case because I rolled max. But Mirage gets shot. She takes 2 damage.
Okay. She staggers backwards as the bullet blows through.
Cool. That's my turn. Now it's Sabaka's turn.
Who has to move back into range to assist? If you
Will
can
they
do
move back
that.
in range to assist? Yes.
Okay.
And she be stunned, so she has no actions.
She can move though.
I believe she can.
The sun condition is sun killer can't take actions. Oh, it does say movement. Standard movement or free. Never mind.
You have been denied.
And we have 2 story points. So only 2 of us showed up.
Yep.
Well, you have auto hits
Yep.
and an edge.
Oh, the edge is irrelevant if auto hits involved.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, but he wants to try to roll for it, so it becomes 3d6. Let's see if he gets a critical.
Nah, I was going with the auto.
Are you just going to go consistency?
At least for now. I have to take a little bit of movement so that my DC gets lower, so I can jump to get the enhancement. Is flanking? I don't remember. Was flanking a thing in this? I didn't think it was.
I don't remember from King rules.
I will look.
I don't recall it being a thing.
So it's just
But
the it's just the assist. Yeah, I don't have flanking. Yeah, that was okay.
It's been a little bit.
Yeah, but either way, yeah. Because I was factoring in Sabaka's assist into my calculation.
Okay.
Maybe I should have gone for the swing. Oh well. So that's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, but it's an auto.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So 1 damage. And I suppose that makes sense if I'm going for the auto. It doesn't matter how much I beat her defense by because it's an auto, so I don't get I can't get the multiplier.
Yeah.
There is logic in that.
Okay.
And I remember those guys were turning, but I don't know how long we had till they finished.
Hopefully long enough that it won't be an issue for us while we fight the boss. No, there's only the two of us.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not too worried about it, but
Well, depending on how much health they have, there might be enough reasons to worry about it. 'Cause it's not like I'll be able to kill them, down them in time quickly enough for you.
well, I mean, I got high AC and you got good damage, so between the two of us, and you don't need your auto hit for them, so you could, which means you can switch back to your heavier weapon.
Okay.
It's not an auto hit, but it's a pretty good chance of hitting him. You're right.
3 of the troopers with red, with a clear like crimson red going through their veins.
Well, the only ones hit were those three on the left.
All of them had.
Yeah, you'll see that.
You're right. Yeah.
You put icons on
Yeah.
them, Dave.
Yeah. Oh, the names are covering them.
Yeah, that's at least on his screen. It really depends on what your zoom level is.
All good. I just wanted to make sure that you're aware. Only 3 of those suckers got hit by that weird grenade that she threw at the dog. Aiming goes from a D6 to a D8. Being prone makes me go from a D8 to a D10.
2d8.
I have D20.
With red veins. Those three over there that were in the explosion will jerkily at the moment well in the immediate kind of swiftly in like a jerking motion sit up kind of like kind of like in the shows when you see people get hit by like an epinephrine needle.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of silly. Does it automatically have them released? Yes, it does. Okay. 3 of the previously downed Cobra Troopers are now in play, though at the moment they are currently like sat up with a jolt. With again their veins very prominently red. Foxhound.
Cool. I'm just trying to find the chart for like the up shifts and down shifts. I know it's things like that. I don't see it in the regs though.
No, I haven't. I don't think I translated the chart itself over. It sounds like it'd be useful for me to do.
Especially after a month, yeah. But all good. Well, I mean, they're right there. I'll just look at what's going on. Guess I'll just pick up my assault rifle and shoot the closest one.
Alright.
Too bad for the guys, but oh well. They wake up to immediately go down.
Well, we'll see if they immediately go down, but yeah.
True. So, free action is the aim. Free action is to pick up the assault rifle
And remember, you
again.
have to aim per target.
Yeah, I can only target one person anyways.
That's right, because you don't have the the spam option.
Or a mod to make it be able to do that. Let's see. So aiming is one upshift. And I'm going to downshift because I'm going to do the 2 damage option.
That's
That puts me at a D8 because I'm also prone. $26 to hit the guy on the left.
Oh shit.
Yes, I rolled 20.
Okay, 26. Okay, you do 3 damage.
Okay. Is he down?
So this guy on the left here.
Yeah.
Yes, he goes back down. Ah!
Okay. Good enough for me. Zavaka's still assisting with Mirage, so.
Okay. Okay. In the situation.
Also, don't forget, you have to actually take an action to reroll your initiative, David.
Yeah. I rolled for the cobras that were
just getting up.
just getting up.
Oh, I know. I was just saying it to remind myself of it as well.
Yeah.
In case you were trying to think of doing something.
Ah. Okay.
But Mirage is technically faster than everyone but me.
Yep.
Would that technically be a surprise attack against them, by the way? No.
No, because they're aware of us.
They should still be aware of us, even if they went down the first time.
If anything, that should make them more aware of us.
So what is Mirage going to do?
Mirage is going to move.
As you do.
And in the spot where she was,
Oh, this gag again.
is a small small flashing device which triggering a button on her forearm, she will detonate.
Oh no.
Okay, this isn't forced toughness, so whichever evasions you would want to apply.
Well, if it's not force toughness, I'm going to go with actual evasion.
I'm going with toughness because I have an 18 for that.
And my evasion is 20.
Okay. Okay, it was 20 for yours.
18 and 20.
Okay. I'm just going to put in the highest.
Mhm.
Because if it hits you, it'll therefore hit.
But that is fair.
Yeah. Hmm. Delay.
Roll 20. Pause for dramatic effect.
Okay, did anyone else see a roll?
Not since the
Nope.
initiative. Hey! He was just waiting for Brian.
Okay, fine. I will roll.
Apologies, I did not hear the thing go off. Nope. So far. What have I missed so far?
We took advantage of the round she was stunned to slap her around a little bit. She just set off another mine on me and the dog, and three of the guys who she just dosed with whatever got up. Eric dropped one of them.
Okay, 15 does not hit anyone because roll 20 is doing a thing to me. I'm just going to roll this just to see if it is actually rolling correctly. Which it appears to be. It just appears to be roll 20ing me.
You roll 20.
Weird.
And if Brian is here now, that means I don't have to worry about engaging the goons, because my team will have my back.
So glad proceed to miss everything.
Well, you get an additional +1, 1 up to hit them, so that'll help.
Okay. Spelka is, I believe you have him just moving over and rendering assistance.
I can do Sabaka, you know.
Oh, they're further down, aren't they?
They just got back up from the getting drugged.
So the ones that are red that don't have X's on them.
Just got back up, yeah.
Okay, so gotcha.
And one of them's already down.
Well, he's got an X on him.
That's true. Not kind of hard to say, but
Assuming the X can't even be seen.
I mean, I can see it.
as long as you're not colorblind, you can see it.
Okay.
Speaking of, it's Brian's turn.
Okay. Sweet. In which case, shooting.
You got two guys, so they're even conveniently standing in a straight line for you, and Sierra's in mark mode, so you don't have to worry about hitting her.
Awesome. All right. So here.
You don't have to
Run!
stand in front of me.
Well, you're prone, so it's fine.
Sure, I'll just shoot underneath him.
Yeah, it's like he's just standing over you with his big fuck off cannon that now has 3 ups.
So what is that? A D6.
You started at a D6, so you now have a D12.
Oh well. All right. One D1200.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, you might need a D1200 the way you roll.
But me,
Yeah, but what's
I
the
will,
roll
yeah.
in this?
Hey, look at that, a real number.
I know. Fuck yeah, median. All right, total of 20.
Okay. And you were shooting at one of these?
Yeah, the first guy. I need to.
Okay, that 20 hits. How much damage are you doing? Or are you doing, did you do a spray thing, or did you just focus on one? Probably on one, given as a d12.
That's it, he didn't take the penalty for multi-targeting.
That's it. Oh, right. Multiple target.
Because I think your multi-targeting would bring it down to a D10.
Yeah. That's too late to reroll. Okay. Fuck it. I guess just go ahead and do, 1 damage.
Yeah, 1 down for multi-target, or... Oh, wait. You have the explosive rounds that don't require a downshift, so you could do a 10-foot AoE.
Oh, really?
Yeah, damage.
Yeah.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, so you could do the AoE version.
Try that.
Which means Mirage and the other guys still have to roll for their Oh, not roll, but
It's still versus their defense, yeah.
yeah, they still have to check their defenses then.
Oof.
Well, you don't with the AoE. You don't roll again,
Oh.
Yeah, it's one roll for all.
so your dirty 20 still stands.
Oh, okay.
So it probably hits both goons. So what about Mirage?
That's the question, isn't it?
Yes, that is a question. So that was a total of 20 versus Mirage. Mirage will be able to essentially brace against the explosion. Kind of allowing yourself to, like, kind of sway with the hit. These other guys, however, because they are in an AoE, boom!
There have been a lot more explosions on this side of the map that I'm comfortable with.
It's a 10-foot explosion, right?
Yeah. Would be 20, but you took away our you took away our extra slot.
Well, if it was 20,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
You'd be in trouble.
Yeah, I know. That's why
So with the dog.
Actually, was Sabaka in that blast?
I think Sabaka is within 10 feet.
Yeah, and he gets it because he has a toughness of 18.
Okay. Sabaka takes a little bit of friendly explosion damage.
Takes a whole 1 damage.
Don't worry. For every time he gets injured, any of it will just have his voice go up an octave.
Okay, well, I guess I am removing those troopers then. Are you doing anything else? Are you moving?
David, I'm slower than the round counter, just as an FYI.
Oh, thank you for letting me know.
That will right here.
Okay.
I'm like, don't worry, I'm a veterinarian too.
Oh, don't worry. You just feel a murderous, intense glare on your back.
Dude, it's okay. I'm about to say, no, dog's eye. Ain't you alright, little rough? Yeah. That's what they got all that fur for, so that, they can naturally withstand explosions.
The intense murder glare does not stop.
All right, sweet. We go. All right, fine. We gonna swing by PetSmart. We're gonna get this little dude a nice little like chew toy. Give him some. I'll say give him some. I'll say give him a nice rawhide. Maybe give. I mean, maybe if one of these Cobra people blew up, we can give him one of the arms to take home.
It still does not stop. There's no helping you at this point. For the current moment.
He told me to shoot. I shot. I just can't win with you guys. Like, hey, shoot the guy. I shoot him. Oh no, why'd you shoot him like that? Hey, blow him up. I blow him up. Hey, how come you blew him up like that?
I'm not saying you did wrong. You're just getting murdered there.
I'm cool.
That's right. You okay? I say, you okay over there? Quick stop.
Yep. Thank you for re-evening the odds.
You're welcome. Now, you go enjoy your boss fight.
Hmm?
I'm a shoot the dog with some healing bullets.
God, I wish you were high enough level to actually do that.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
It's like,
Oh,
Well, it's still your turn.
Oh, really?
It's a freestyle.
that's
No,
not,
you've done everything you can do.
I'm just waiting for David to finish doing whatever he's doing so he can advance the turn counter to confirm it's my turn.
I'll say, yeah, I finished.
Your turn.
That's the only thing I really can do, I believe.
So I can just ride her explosion to get that good old roll run. So I can get my movement.
And your jump.
Yep. To get my automatic hit of 1 damage. Woo!
Okay.
I probably should be going with the actual dice, if only to, one, make it more interesting, and two, potentially up our damage quotient.
I mean, to be fair, we did what? 3 damage to our last turn? Like 2 damage to her the turn before, and 2 damage before that?
I don't know, I've been keeping track.
I would say, because it has been like a number of.
We've been wailing on her for a while. I know
Yeah.
I know she's been dodging a lot, but she hasn't been dodging everything. So the fact that I had to go one hand, go back to single wielding to be able to land any hits on her is a testament, considering the level of this adventure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Mirage is one of the changes made.
You said you're pretty sure Mirage what?
One of the changes you have made to the adventure.
Well, he already told us she's a custom, so yeah.
Well, I forgot that.
Oh, yeah.
So much HP, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, she's a boss designed to fight 4 characters and a dog, so yeah. If you gave her the amount of hit points that we had, she'd go down in 1 round.
Yeah, that's fair.
So she needs at least double digits.
Sorry, 1 second. I will just do a thing that will be helpful to you guys, not to me. Well, technically to me too, but to everyone. It'll be helpful to everyone.
And this isn't even the final part. We still gotta follow that train to wherever it's going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
They call this. Okay.
Gonna pick up pistol again. Aim with the pistol. Oh, that's right. Technically, the pistol doesn't have the reload trait, which means I can do more than one action of shooting, right?
No, the reload trait just means it takes a move action to reload it after every shot.
Yeah, because G.I. Joe assumes that you are, signing in new magazines or clips as necessary unless some trait like
I know
reload.
what reload says. What I'm saying is it doesn't have reload, so I can shoot multiple times in a turn.
If you had like extra attacks.
Yeah, say, if you somehow had the ability to fire multiple times, yeah.
There isn't anything like that. Got it.
There is an extra.
There's at level 5 you get the extra attack ability, like in D20. And there's feats you can take to give you an extra attack with pistols and stuff.
We're just too low level. Got it.
The only way at our level, the only way to get extra attack is either to have a weapon that has a trait that allows you to fire more than once, or to dual wield.
Gotcha. Well, whenever you're ready, David, to continue on.
Yep, I am ready. If you check the Joe regs, I have added the dice ladder.
Oh, how nice.
Beneath the chart itself is just the regular old explanations that it has for what's what. Okay, what's this, slash?
Yeah, that's my sword.
Okay, you
My sword.
come with her sword. She stumbles over Sabaka as you come in with a slash that cuts into her arm. She tumbles over Sabaka, ending in a excuse me, ending in a crouch. Well, I see that this has shown that you Joes are in fact as team-oriented as you should be.
Damn straight.
Ugh.
Of course. How else do you think we do things so well, besides being the obvious people on the right?
I was questioning it earlier.
Yeah, really. We were all fighting individually, now we're fighting as a team. So yeah, to deal with all of your goons or minions or buddies, I'm not sure what you call them. You're kind of nondescript with their uniforms.
As they should be. Because you see, all of the Cobra Troopers are snakes. And you can never tell one garden variety snake from the other, can you? Fuck up?
I'm pretty sure that's what biologists do on a daily basis. Just saying. Do, 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 do. Assuming that I can take my turn whenever.
I mentioned it was your turn.
I just wanted to make sure. I didn't actually hear you say it.
I said fuck time.
You did.
But, a 24 to shoot her with a pistol that I picked back up. As I'm just laying there with a pistol and an assault rifle, I just pick one up to shoot and then pick up the other to shoot when I need to.
You said the other.
And-
You said the other to shoot if you need to.
He's got them both in front on the ground in front of him, and he's alternating. By picking one
Yeah.
up and then the other.
Oh, okay.
But a 24 to hit her with the pistol, which is ballistic, which goes against her toughness. Because she is beyond 25 feet. I have sharpshooter's grace, which means I don't get snags for shooting at ballistic.
What? Sounds good.
So do I hit?
Yes, you do hit.
He takes 1 point of damage.
It's, she shifts her good arm back to keep herself from falling backwards from your bullet strike.
Freestyle, why do I feel like this is suddenly a shooting range? I just noticed something kind of sad and funny. Everyone is just lined up on the other side. In different areas indicate friendly targets you shouldn't shoot, enemy targets you should shoot. Oh well, that's my turn. Can't do anything else.
Okay.
I just sit here, shoot pistol, or assault rifle, while being awfully relaxed since I'm prone. It's almost an insult how relaxed I am right now.
Well, that's because she's not blowing you up all the time. It's easy to relax when you're not constantly getting exploded.
Or stabbed at. You're not wrong.
Oh,
That's
she's
why
trying
I
to
think
stab
how-
me. She's
how I
been.
feel like I'm shooting range right
In the
now.
beginning, I think she tried to say.
Oh, okay, she has been doing that. Okay. But again, it's been a month. I didn't remember what she was wielding aside from bombs.
She did try stabbing multiple times and shooting every once in a while. Now she's just been stabbing, and now she's doing bombs because reasons.
Well, sleight of hand bombs seem to be her thing, and I mean they work. Mostly on
Yeah.
dogs.
Mostly on phones.
Actually, no, it didn't work on the dog.
She blew you up last turn.
No, that was Brian shooting.
Oh, okay, my bad.
All right. uh, huh. You know what the thing about cobras are? When you think you've got us,
You run away. Yes.
you'll find that we always come back. As she is saying this, one of the um one of the bullet trains
Mhm.
comes through, and she runs, jumping towards it, getting dragged away with it.
There you go, running away, like I said.
Freestyle is just clapping. It's like, that is probably one of the best displays of parkour I have seen from a Cobra.
Well, it's not like we can send them blasting off away again.
Okay, DTE, base seems to be secured unless they are going to randomly trigger like a Resident Evil style self-destruct, so,
Good to hear.
There's still the issue of a bullet train to hell, or somewhere at least.
well, I imagine that's probably in the manifests or whatever that we captured. And I presume they're going to disable the bullet train, so we're not going to be able to pursue them on it. But if we want to stand around a minute and see if the next one shows up, since they apparently are on a schedule.
You guys want to stand around a minute?
But we should have stayed close to where the train is.
If we're going to wait for the train, I'm going to take this moment to zip tie these other guys.
All right.
I believe the next train's just going to be ready to blow up.
I'm just assuming they're not going to send the next one. But yeah, rig to blow up would also work.
And if it's neither of those, they're just going to fill it with mutant reptiles, probably.
So general
Oh,
consensus seems to be we are not going to take the next bullet train then?
Oh, I mean, we theoretically could, depending on what they do with the train.
Does Command have an opinion?
Yes, this command.
Do you want us to report back, or should we grab the see if we can take the next train?
Taking the next train would be more expedient unless you have need to resupply.
That wonderful moment where the player's like, "Okay, GM, what do you think the adventure wants us to do next?" Everybody good on supply? I mean, I know we got a lot of aquatic gear that we may not need wherever the hell this train's going to take us.
I mean, should be okay.
I mean, I haven't technically used anything expendable yet.
Okay. I wasn't sure if people wanted to wait to see what the computer said to see if they needed to resupply or not.
Say, like, with regard to resupply, you could also you use the time to like swap out requisitions if you wanted to change up your.
Yeah, because they assigned us a lot of scuba gear, and I don't think we're going to need scuba gear in the next part. Was my
It depends on what you guys want to do. I mean, if you have scuba gear, then you also have oxygen tanks,
well, yeah.
which inherently have their own boons to them.
I mean, I'd rather have them, given that we're going towards a biolab.
Well, let's see if the next. I guess we'll see if the next train even shows up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if I was them, I'd disable the, tell the trains to get disabled, or as you said, send one as a bomb to, take out the tunnel, or have it hit the tunnel or something to flood us out. But
Or send it full of reinforcements that we just wouldn't be able to handle.
Okay. So it sounds like you guys are waiting a few minutes. So.
well, how long did it take? Because the train went through just when we got here. How long did it take for the train that she just took? That was 8
Like
rounds, so less than a minute?
So rounds? That's less than a minute.
So yeah, I guess see if another train even shows up.
Okay. Okay. In this case, after a few minutes, a train comes through, slowing to a stop. A recording of a voice stating Two-borm car 5J ready for unloading.
You call it a tube worm?
Yeah, two-borm car.
That's weird for branding. Uh,
The car's automatic side doors will open,
it said ready for unloading, so this one's
Yeah.
gonna have cargo.
showing various boxes of cargo on it. Coming from down the hall are very simple and unarmed looking looking bats, much more similar to the simplicity of the combats versus full on bats.
I mean the wombats?
The wombats that will walk towards the tube car and just efficiently just remove cargo from it.
Gonna take a moment, I guess, board the train while they're doing that, just to like read labels, barcodes, take pictures for.
Alright.
It's like, okay, so this one's cargo based, so we might be able to send it to the next destination. Not sure. I assume it looks like more of the same shit.
Yep.
Seems to be more of the same stuff we saw earlier. So more stuff for whoever's coming in behind us to, seize.
Okay.
Does this have a means of control? Should we wish to take it?
It appears to be automated that has secondary manual controls. It is currently at a 3 minutes of a 10-minute 10-minute countdown to move on to its next destination.
Okay, so we got 6, 7 minutes before this thing hauls out. If we're gonna ride it, try to ride it to the next stop.
It's at 3 of its 10.
Right.
So it has 3 minutes remaining.
Oh, okay. I inverted it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we're gonna ride this one to the destination, we got 3 minutes. So if somebody's gonna issue an override, speak up now or forever hold your Reese's.
To be clear, either regrouping or taking the tube worm will continue the mission.
Oh yeah. So again, it's like, do you guys feel comfortable with all the aquatics shit they sent us in with, or do you want to try and resupply for wherever this is going?
I'm just going to take my gear and walk on the train.
Okay, so it sounds like tube worm it is.
Might as well go. We're going there anyways.
Hell of a name.
Yeah, let's hear it for branding.
Okay. You guys are in the tube car. It zooms off. The cylindrical white gray tube that you're in quickly gives way to a transparent tube showing ocean just zooming by. The screen will will do a fade transition with text saying 5 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm. Okay, 1 moment.
Too bad shit doesn't reset on a short rest. It only resets at the end of the adventure.
Having to read a thing. Oh, with 5 hours, is there anything you guys want to do during those 5 hours on this emptied bullet train?
Well, they unloaded it.
Yeah, which is why I said it was empty.
Yeah. So there's no equipment or anything on here that might be useful. Anything that can, I don't know, can tech guy pull anything from the computers that might be useful for figuring out either where we're going or what we might be dealing with on the other end? Maybe we can arrange some kind of support drop or something on the other side, based on if we know where we're going. Or they can at least tell us about where we're going, so we have an idea of what we're dealing with. Find out if we're being sent to the polar ice caps or whatever.
5 hours in a bullet train, supposing that it's going bullet train speeds. Yeah, it's going places.
The Dalatone is saying that there is a little bit of tracking lag on you, given the speed you're going.
Well, again, that's why it's like, okay, do you, since I know Brian's guy has technical skill, can he maybe pull something from the train system to tell us anything of use?
Can he pull something out of the ether?
I mean, if he wants to try to access the systems, I'm not going to stop him.
Let's see.
And I believe we can try to assist him to.
Do I have access to it?
You guys do get an extra story point.
Woo!
All right.
We're up to 4.
I unfortunately don't get back my adaptation point till the end of the adventure.
Yep.
Okay. And it's not bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, no, it's a night's rest.
But we haven't had a night. I don't think this counts as a night's rest, does it?
It's
I
been
don't think so either.
yeah. It's 5 hours.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I just wanted to clarify it's not the end of the adventure.
Yeah, it was like most of our abilities are day based.
Okay. This particular two-room car, which I believe I said was J6.
Because we get a map of the network, I'm sure somebody would love that.
Is I cannot pronounce this word, and it's the name of the fucking mission.
Oubliette?
Oubliette. Thank you. Okay. The destination is Oubliette. Oubliette Scalpel's Den.
That mean anything to anybody?
It is according to the navigational systems, it is in the Amazon.
Oh boy.
Um,
Aren't we glad we kept all our aquatic gear versus jungle gear?
It appears that the train is the two-room car is actually going into similar to here. It looks like it's going to a as mentioned specific Cobra facility versus a random area in the Amazon itself.
Okay. given that revelation, do you think they could maybe arrange a like an airdrop or at least environmentally appropriate? I.e., change the mod from aquatic mod to jungle mod or whatever.
I'm not sure what will actually get that benefit us from that, though.
If there's an environmental penalty, it offsets it.
Fair.
So basically, you're wanting to swap out the water conditioning for weather conditioning.
Yeah. I was like, can they arrange like an airdrop for that?
Okay.
No, it was an option. I'm just asking.
Well, no.
Like, given that
So-
now that we know where we're going, it's like, okay, we are not, this is not a thing where scuba would be in our favor.
Dial tone. I'll look at the information you're providing. Assuming you're going directly to a Cobra facility.
Well, even if we are, if you tell us where it's dropping, we can go collect it.
I was gonna mention we wouldn't be able to drop it directly on you. Given where you're going, we can have a drop be a click west of that position. Is there anything else the team needs? Now, that being said, basically, if you'd like, you can essentially make requisition rolls to swap out some of your current requisitions if you
Yeah.
like.
So, like, for example, since we're going into a jungle, do you want to, swap out your assault rifle for something a bit more ranged or whatever?
Honestly, I think sticking with the assault rifle would be a better option,
Let's see.
unfortunately.
Hey, your call. No judgment here. I was just, making sure we had the opportunity if people had anything beyond weather, because, offsetting weather penalties is nice. Let's see.
And it's not like we have the full amount of requisition points, so...
Well, that's why I said you could make a requisition to swap out
Yeah.
current requisitions.
Yeah, because they only gave us 2 this mission instead of 3, so I'm technically at max.
Yeah, there isn't anything that I would really want to change, because I want to keep it suppressed so I can take advantage of my surprise attack bonus. Given that we're going to the Amazon, we're back in jungle. Which means I do more damage on surprise attacks.
Okay. Okay, I will make an adjustment though. Since you are calling it in, you'll get one additional requisition. In addition, Dalton is going to throw in machetes, given your
For those who don't have melee.
given your terrain.
That is awesome.
That is nice. That is nice indeed.
Second. I'd say there's that one thing that I can't do because we haven't done that mission yet.
There's something I need to look at.
Okay.
You're telling me I can get an extra requisition suddenly?
Yep.
Ooh, environmental
Okay.
camouflage now.
Paired with me. Essence 20. Or robot. Equipment. Chapter 8, page
Changing
135.
cyber bracers. We decided it's still OP at this point. That's the one I was looking for. Okay.
Scroll down past the weapons.
I believe I have a D2 in fucking up which tab I'm looking at. I'm
Standard.
leaning into my role. Yes!
Well, you just going to start dual wielding machetes instead?
Oh no, I don't have to requisition anything for that. I already have 2 swords anyway.
Oh.
I have
What are you
succeeded
leading into?
my stealth roll to unlock the stealth battle dress upgrade.
Oh, nice.
I now have Octacamo. So she's dropping me a new suit with the weather adapting.
Okay.
I don't have full on stealth camo yet, but I have Octacamo.
Okay.
Nice.
Since I keep seeming ending up on point and being stealthy, it's like, you know what? Let's lean into this. So I get a 1-up on stealth checks. Because my suit now blends into the terrain.
Right.
No. Do. I'm debating if I want the ammo feeder just to make my weapon more reloading.
I feel like that'd be more useful for Brian than you, since Brian has the thing of he literally can't, has to reload after every shot. Don't. No,
So do I.
Oh, you both have that. Okay. Well, then, yeah, you both might want to look into that.
It's a restricted upgrade.
Yeah, so you'd have to make a DC 15 on your marksmanship.
Let's see.
Which, in theory, you both can do.
Oh yeah, I'm not denying that. I'm just trying to think. By the way, what does laser do?
Laser sight means when you aim, you get 2 ups instead of 1.
Not laser sight.
Oh, the laser upgrade turns your weapon into a laser weapon, which
which does, of course, laser damage. So things, if someone is say resistant to sharp, your laser bypasses that. In
I think
addition,
it has a secondary effect. Yeah.
yeah, you also get spotter or spotting.
Which means we can use your weapon as a designator.
Yeah, and you can lend assistance at range without having to roll anything.
Yeah, it's like if you hit somebody, if you're lending assistance by lighting them with a dot.
It also gains a stun warn as an alternate effect.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Because you hit them in the eyeballs and they're like, "Oh God, my eyes!"
You son of a bitch! Oh, that's operation cooldown.
But yes, if Brian wants to attempt a DC 15 targeting roll, he can get infinite ammo.
That might be worth doing so that you can actually move around more often.
You said infinite ammo?
You don't have you lose the reload trait, so you effectively have infinite ammo.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
You have
Targeting?
to beat a DC 15 targeting. Yeah. So in your case, with D20 plus a D6, beat a 15. You did it.
Okay.
No, that's psychology.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm fearing.
I mean, you lose nothing by trying it, you know?
There. God damn. Oh boy.
Oh, well.
Okay, that just means that oh, sorry, that item currently isn't available at the site that's going to be lifting off that's closest to where you need it.
The funny part is, if I make this roll, I can get it, but he can't.
That just means you took the last one. Or specifically, they have it for your assault rifle, but they don't have it for his light support weapon.
True.
Don't worry, it wasn't happening regardless, according to this.
I'm debating between the ammo feeder, which doesn't really affect me too much. It'd be nice, but wouldn't affect me too badly.
I'd say ammo's less of an issue for you.
Yeah, because all I have to do is do one move action to command Sabaka, and then it doesn't matter after that point.
Can I heal Sabaka? Can I heal the doggo while I'm waiting?
Yep, 5 hours. Got plenty of time.
Yep. Yeah, you can heal all of us, because not that I think the dog's the only one who needs it, but...
No.
Well, Sierra needs it too, but she's in mark mode. I don't know if you can heal. I don't see why you couldn't heal her in mark mode.
You could heal her. She just wouldn't be able to help you.
Yeah. But we can still get her up to full health.
A couple of times. It's
Yeah.
worth helping.
So roll healing, or does it just happen?
Given the sheer amount of time you have, I in this particular case, I can let you just heal him.
Okay.
Because as I understand it, with your kit and your skill, it's an unlimited use.
Hmm. And once per scene, he can heal somebody without a roll anyway,
Oh,
thanks to his anti-venom perk.
gotcha.
But yeah, given we have 5 hours, yeah, I think he has time.
Yeah, I'm going to go with. God damn, I don't know if you turn my gun into a laser assault rifle or not.
To be the first person in the party to play with lasers.
I know. That's why I was like, laser.
Oh yeah, earn Swedish.
And sign language.
I mean, directed up. That is right there. It needs the technology of D2 if I want to try to requisition it the other way. Hmm. That is really funny. That I can technically turn my assault rifle into a laser assault rifle. But to just get the laser rifle, I have to have technology.
Yep.
Has everyone made the requisition attempts they'd like?
I think we're still waiting on Eric to roll his.
I am. Damn it. Fuck it, I'm gonna have fun with lasers today.
Woo!
I will turn my assault rifle into a laser assault rifle. I rolled a 16, and if I recall correctly, that upgrade.
You said it was restricted, so that'd be a 15.
Okay.
No, actually. It is prototypical.
Oh, then that's 20.
Unless you're gonna get what? Experimental?
But that requires 2 slots.
Okay.
Well, at least that's what when we discussed it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a.
Yeah, because you need 1 slot for experimental and then 1 slot for the upgrade you're actually trying to get.
So I can't actually do that if I wanted to.
You did not roll high enough, so you failed that requisition attempt, yeah.
Well, can I at least get something else?
I think it's attempts, not actual items.
Yeah, it's attempts.
Well, that's lame. Oh well.
I do find it funny that in this scenario, the arrow for dice shifting
Mm-hmm.
is the we don't know how to interpret that symbol. In this case, it's a box with an X through it, so I have to use context clues.
Hmm.
Someone didn't proof it after they made it a PDF or whatever.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I spend a story point? Say fuck it and roll it.
If we're doing it for you, we might as well do it for Brian, which will leave us with 2 story points.
Sure, I'll allow it.
I mean, it would be worth doing, especially for Brian.
All right, well,
Well, I'll say, well, you're more likely to actually make the roll.
if you don't want to spend the story point to re-roll it, Brian, that's fine. I'll hang on to it, but...
Yeah, I'm not saying we're probably needing for something better.
Okay.
Well,
As a proper medic, I'll probably be healing people more than anything.
Well, if you're our medic, you're the medic, but you're also our heavy.
oh well, I guess I'll do it since everyone else is fine with it. I feel bad doing it by myself. I just thought, well, could we?
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a good question, and yeah. It seems like a good G.I. Joe use of story points anyway. If you can't catch my wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
True.
We need more lasers.
Because like other people have cool points they can do. It's like, no, why not have G.I. Joe be able to spend story points on on trying Rig Resistance again because G.I. Joe is all about being a large organization with supplies.
Well, on my reroll, I got a total of 25 to turn my assault rifle into a laser assault rifle.
There you go. Then.
That equipment will be in the equipment drop that you'll be able to switch out. Okay, now that we catch up with the 5 hour time pass, the Tuberum car J6 exits the water for an instant. There is much jungle and land before it goes in and then begins slowing down to a small network of plastic and steel sheds that appear to be a poor man's housing to conceal the entry and exits of these high-speed trains.
So, are we in an urban environment or a jungle environment, David?
That is
I mean, the question. It's a valid question, though. It feels kind of obvious since they sent us to the Amazon.
I mean, if we're in an underground base in the Amazon, from being in the Amazon. And a large enough base would basically be a city.
Mm.
Where the Tuber train specifically is jungle. However, after I give some description, you'll be able to see some delimiters. And the pre-recorded voice will announce Tuberum car J6 ready for loading. But before I go on further, I'm going to describe some stuff. As I mentioned, steel and plastic plastic sheds. In your case, you also see through the windows rings of tents and fabricated housing elements, which appear to be personnel quarters.
There's probably more contractors. Otherwise, it's like the saddest Cobra base I have.
You will also
I mean, great, it's a temporary base, but why would there be a bullet train terminal exit here?
That's my point.
You will notice that there are a few people dressed in Cobra uniforms moving through this somewhat cluttered area, because amongst the tents and the sheddings and everything are also foliage, trees, drapes of vines, things of that nature, that even the people that you're able to see kind of disappear behind and then reappear once they get into an area that has a bit less obstruction. There is a not infrequent amount of that kind of undiscernible like PA noise of people just giving information through the PA, and it sounds more like rah 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 wah 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 wah. That kind of stuff. For the first of you guys, it's inane standard updates through the PA system.
So how closely observe? Oh, you're still. Never mind.
Yeah. Some of the people that you guys are able to see are moving moving through some vines and such, and there is a makeshift sign that that says that says to Inner Sanctum, and in parentheses underneath it is danger. Remember orientation.
That's not ominous.
With the implication of, like, your orientation when you came here.
Mm-hmm.
Not that there's gravitic orientation or anything going on. With the initial announcement from the two-worm car, there are 8 Cobra Troopers and 2. They look like they're probably from the Viper branch. Moseying towards the two-worm car, since as far as they're concerned, it's yeah. And some of them are carrying boxes. You notice the Vipers aren't, probably because they're too good to carry boxes. That's probably why they have the Cobra Troopers with them. Again, due to the tenting and shedding that you guys are in, you don't have good long distance view. But according to things like your military compass and everything, there's no kind of interference here that would preclude your compass from working. So you do know where west is to go to the drop point. So just to kind of go over things, there are 8 troopers and 2 Vipers heading towards the tube car that you're in. You see a sign that is clearly a path to something called the Inner Sanctum. Which, given the visual terrain clues, Foxhound, you'll be able to recognize this from shifts in the terrain. That this path likely leads to a small natural cave, and I need to look at what is considered terrains here, because I know they have a semi-broad list. I believe you're a ranger, Foxhound, am I correct? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Unless mountains count as caves.
Which I don't believe they do.
In which case, then, even the Inner Sanctum would count. I think I'll play. Yeah, I'll do it like that, because the majority of the area, kind of like with the base before, there's a majority of the area is jungle, and this is a relatively small part that isn't super isolated enough to be distinct. Then yeah, it'll count as jungle as well. So all the terrain here will be jungle.
Cool. By the way, just before anyone actually shows up to the train, we should probably put back on the Cobra uniforms so we can walk out of the train.
Did you take the Cobra uniforms on? Because didn't you guys take them off?
Some of us did. Sierra and I did. I don't think Eric and Brian did.
Oh, then Foxhound and Venom, you still have uniforms.
I'm gonna have to sneak. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we still have them.
Okay.
I just figured out internet because, 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, in that case, then with your uniforms on, what are you guys wanting to do with the troopers and Vipers approaching?
Well, obviously I have to slip off.
Okay.
He has to sneak out.
Which I can do by probably going out the window and up and slinking along the top of the train, trying to use it as cover.
Okay.
I was just trying to act natural, provide just enough of distractions so that those two can do that, while we then try to make, once they are sneaking off. Our first goal is to go to the drop.
Okay.
A whole 1 up, so that brings me up to a D4. All right.
Okay.
Oh, possible crit.
Yes, actually, because the difficulty was 14.
It flips up onto the train. Takes a moment for the suit to change to whatever train color is, and then just.
Well, we don't have it
You
yet.
don't have it yet.
Oh,
Because
right,
remember,
okay.
it was just
Right,
being
okay.
dropped.
That's what I was saying. Our first objective is to go get our supplies.
Okay. Which yes, that becomes a 2, which is 16. But
It's still,
Yeah.
that still beats 14. Okay. As the Cobra members approach the side cargo doors, automatically open. One of the troopers looks startled to see you, Cobra Fox and Cobra Venom, or rather Cobra Hound and Cobra Venom. One of the Vipers will speak up. I thought this one was supposed to be empty.
Yeah, we caught a ride. We got asked to come back over here. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Just so you know, just so you know, Dr. Scalpel has us on alert here in case there's any 11th hour Joe intelligence heroics.
Alrighty, I appreciate the information.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Intelligent Joes.
Yeah. Yeah. They think just because they have the backing of the government, it makes them smart.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, what's Uncle Sam ever accomplished, huh?
Raising taxes.
Yeah.
Hell, we have some cargo to load on here if you want to help us.
Sure.
I guess I'll go collect the stuff and meet you.
And I just going to look at him like, did you forget what we need to do? Can't go do that yet. Even if I would appreciate helping someone out. We've been told to do things.
Oh, yeah, man, you're right.
Yeah. What do you have to do? I could get some of the some of the troops to help you out. What the other Viper will say.
Unfortunately, we can't share that information at this time.
But don't worry, we can. But don't worry, we can send those troops over to you so they can help you load this up too. You know, get the interns to do this sort of stuff.
Hey, one of the troopers will say.
Oh shit, y'all interns?
Eh?
Ah, well then. Well, you know what you signed up for. Ain't no complaining now. Ain't no backing up. Can't get out of Cobra. Internship is.
Now, speaking of Cobra, we're all Cobra here. So why don't you let me know what your orders are, and maybe I, the other Viper, we, can help you, fulfill those orders.
Okay, so if you really want to know, what we about to be doing?
Oh,
It'd be infiltration to make up the story and go with it, right?
That'd be deception.
Oh my.
Alright, so
keep in
Person
mind
who
you
can
have,
actually do this isn't here.
you have two ups.
So you're in uniform, so you have 2 ups.
Yeah.
And I think Brian might have the skill. I know he has social skills.
barely. But
More than Eric's 0.
I was gonna do one of those things of I'm not lying, but I'm not telling the truth either.
Well then, persuasion then.
Alright, so what we just did, and I'll say, so what we really up to is like, I'm gonna be honest. There's this really, really, really hot looking woman that we just saw wandering around here that I ain't never seen before. And my wingman here was gonna help me try and get her number. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, make a persuasion roll to see how believable it is.
I mean, well, to be fair, we are chasing after Mirage, and she did sound kind of hot.
We don't know she's hot, but she sounded hot.
And crazy. Don't forget the crazy.
I was like, I mean, to be fair, I did flirt with her.
Yeah, she remember she was going to spare you. She didn't shoot at you once.
Exactly. As far as I know, like I said, I'm not lying. I'm not telling the truth either.
As far as he believes it's true, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why again I'm saying persuasion, because you're not lying.
And I am
If
looking
anything,
for
you're performing fast talk, which I believe is under persuasion.
Can be.
and this is what I say today, story point.
That is one story
Oh.
point going down the hole.
Flattery is under persuasion.
But
Truth.
Yeah, that might actually make it.
Yeah, that's a 15 with a critical success.
Potential critical, yeah.
Yeah, if it succeeds.
The two Vipers look at each other. Well, we wouldn't want to share in the credit for something like that. You guys do you for that. But just got a suggestion for you, since the docs here have a thing about us being super professional.
Got the Barons' sexual harassment department.
Let me tell you a few things. And they'll mention a few things about the Oubliettes configuration. That as long as you guys are in the compound area, you'll be able to get a 1-up to infiltrations as they point out or tell you about some areas that have like some spotty security or aren't patrolled as much as the paperwork says they should be patrolled.
I gave you the map because you're bonding over hose.
And he had a crit.
I'm just quietly just going like,
Just shimmying along the top of the train. It's like, well, some things are universal.
I'm just
And they
sitting
gave me
here.
shit for earlier.
Exactly.
flip way out of the situation. Maybe back when I was your age, yeah. I can do a backflip and bitches would love me.
So, wait, is that a charity backflip for bitches?
Backflip for bitches.
Oh my god, you guys.
That was the name of his rock band in high school, Backflip Bitches. I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds kind of cool. We can start a rock band called Backflip Bitches. We don't even know what sort of music we're gonna do.
I don't know why. I just sound extremely disappointed.
That's the best kind. That's the best kind. It's like this shouldn't have worked, but it did.
The fighters and the troops will leave you be as they're loading on miscellaneous supplies onto Makar J6.
I'm just gonna push 80 minutes along. Let's go, lover boy.
I'm gonna say while I'm walking off, I'm gonna look over at him like, see, speak a lot of languages, including bitches.
I'm just gonna shove him harder.
Freestyle, you'll find that once you get out of the the barracks tent area, that there is a stretch of nearly 100 feet of broken stone ground with some foliage coming out of it. So it's more barren than the other area, but at least there's not a lot of visual obstruction, so you can see that there is that in slightly past that 100-foot mark. There is a immense 40-foot tall stone wall covered in thick, ropey vines and hundreds of years of growth.
So I just see cooler shit to climb on.
Now, with that roll from before, you will be able to move through the mostly barren area to get to the wall. The question is what to do with this wall.
Well, I got a wall. I don't know if this wall has any historical significance, but
Maybe if you scrape away enough of the plant life, you might find something significant.
well, I wasn't sure if it was like ancient site of the whatever tribe or you know.
If there is any of that, it's beneath the growth.
Okay, well, he will take a picture for whoever records such things and test the vines for climbing out. And
Okay.
since he's naturally green, blending into the vines is doesn't require the octocamo. And
Yeah.
start shimmying his way, seeing about shimmying his way over the wall and seeing if he can locate an exit point for the rest of his team while he's doing that, since they can't do what he does. Presumably there is one, and it probably was on that map they were given, but
I'm sorry, I was reading this.
locating an exit point for the rest of his team, since they can't necessarily climb the wall like he can.
Yeah. I mean, you could take time to look around, or are you focused on...
Well, the idea is like, while he's climbing, since it's giving him a better perspective, it's like, oh, I see,
Okay.
it's like he's mainly focusing on climbing, but he is taking time to look around, if only because, he's being stealthy, he's got to look around and make sure nobody sees him so he knows to freeze or whatever.
Okay.
So, combination sneak and recon.
Okay. Feel free to make me... Well, okay. Because you were testing things, I have a question for you. As you're climbing this alertness check you're making, I'm gonna need 2. However, would you want the these 2 rolls are for different things, by the way. The first one is going to be at edge. The second one's going to be at a snag, or you can forego your initial edge to roll both normal.
I will roll both normal.
Okay. Oh, so what is your athletic skill?
D8.
Okay. How much is your speed? Because I know you have immense speed.
Speed stat is 8.
Oh, sorry. Movement.
50.
50.
And climbing does not cost me half movement
Oh,
due
it doesn't?
because of athlete's grace.
Oh, okay. In that case, I just need one athletics check.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that I needed 2 athletics. I heard 2 awareness. I didn't hear.
Yeah, no, you need one athletics and then 2 words. I just mentioned the athletics just now because I wanted to check what your dice was.
Okay. For me, that's not a great roll. But...
111. Okay. Man, because of your stuff, just so you know, you really are freestyle. Because while it would take other people multiple rolls to clear this, it'll just take you 1. As for your
I
observation,
don't obey the laws, man. That includes gravity.
because it's not half normal rate for you, and you get to use your full speed. So you just go whoop.
Yep. And again, he's testing it, so he's making sure, like, no, don't grab that unless you know it's good.
Because you're testing things with your alertness roll, which what I would have given you an edge on, but I gave you that choice because you were doing multiple alertness things. You will find that some of the things you tested, you're able to recoil quick enough, are in fact snakes amongst the growth that look like other bits.
Son of a bitch. I mean, that totally makes sense in the jungle, especially for an adventure like this, but son of a bitch.
Okay, and with your looking around to see if there's like another gate or something.
Yes, especially now they got the high advantage to survey.
Okay. You are not seeing one from you because you're looking around as you're
there's no
as you're climbing.
So just a main gate, nothing.
You're not seeing a main gate. I mean, there's not one there. It just means you haven't seen it.
Okay. When he gets to the top of the wall, he'll do another survey from the.
Okay.
Since he, in theory, can see everything from up here.
If you're doing another survey, feel free to make me another alertness roll.
But the idea was like, okay, I'm at the top now. I'm not worried about climbing as much. Maybe I missed it when I was, grabbing snakes. Because this place has to have a door, right? I mean, the train can't be the only way in. That is a vastly superior roll. Probably not superior enough. No, I rolled a max. So, no, I rolled a 1. I didn't
Okay.
max, but...
You see what is implied to be a gate due to a slight shifting in the thickness of the wall and the fact that there are 2 cobra quote unquote alley vipers. They're in jungle camo and
they're equipped as
shield.
they're equipped as alley vipers, but they are in jungle gear. Yeah.
And so you're pretty sure there's a gate there, or else why would 2 people just be standing guard there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At this point, you are free to get to the drop-off point.
Okay, I will send them a pic from my position and let them know. It's like, okay, I only see one gate, and it looks like it's being guarded, so I don't know how you guys are going to get out, unless you want to try and climb the wall like I did, in which case, be careful, some of those vines are snakes. I can give you the route I took to get up, since I know that one's safe, but given that you guys are still dressed, if you think you can bluff your way past the gate, that might be a better move. That's y'all's call.
Okay. You guys get that communique. At the moment, you can still pass for members of Cobra, so no one's ganging up on you. What do you guys want to do in the encampment?
That is, word up from your freewheeling eye in the sky.
I'll just take the fence route. I don't want any of us to get past the initial group. I have climbing abilities.
So you're going to try and climb the wall like I did?
Yeah.
Okay. How about you, Anti-Venom? I mean, Cobra Venom.
Cobra Steve.
Cobra Kai.
What's
Cobra Go.
your movement? Cobra Hound?
35.
35, and you don't have anything like freestyle that adjusts your climbing speed?
Probably not.
No.
Okay. Okay, so you said it's that much. Okay, I will need 3 athletics rolls from you then. And 3 alertness rolls or animal handling rolls.
That's I don't know if the fact that I can possibly talk him through it makes it easier. But...
You can get a edge on either the alertness or animal handling rolls, given that freestyle warned you ahead of time that snakes were hidden amongst the foliage.
Upside, we have a shit ton of actually legit anti-venom we got earlier in the adventure in case somebody does get bit. Or antitoxin,
That is true.
Or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Anti-venom, are you available?
Yes. What do you need me to roll?
It depends. Are you trying to walk out the gate and bluff your way past the guards, or are you going to try to climb the wall like Eric and I did?
Climbing the wall is
Athletics. Yeah.
Athletics,
Yeah,
and due to stuff in the wall, it's like snakes, you're also going to need either an alertness, or animal handling roll.
Let me see.
If you're
Any
climbing.
animal handling?
Right. Yeah. Wait, athletics? Shit. So that's not wrong traditional.
No, athletics is a separate skill.
Okay.
I mean, you do know where a gate is.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like you can either try and talk your way through the gate, or you can try to climb. Given that you're still in uniform, you have enhancements to trying to talk your way through.
Yeah, I will talk my way through because despite having a second strength, I have no athletics.
Okay. Feel free to post your rolls, Cooper Hound, in the Roll20 chat.
How many animal handling rolls do I need? You didn't. I don't recall that part when I asked.
3.
3 of those as well.
So anti-venom. Yeah, you're able to walk through the encampment past the kind of barren area, and are able to approach the gate that has 2 shielded, armored jungle vipers standing guard. Because you're respective, you can see this old, like ancient gate that has vines coiling around it, some snakes running across it. One of the jungle vipers will look at you. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Shouldn't yeah, if I remember correctly, you're in a Medi Viper outfit, right?
Yeah, he would be.
Hey, what are you doing here? One of them will say. The other one will say, are you sure Scalpel doesn't need you? Or Venom? Sir?
Is that a me?
Yes, that's a you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about him climbing the vines. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I was just requesting and clarifying the roles with him.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I'll say, he said, I'm not supposed to be doing what?
One of them will say, "Oh, hey, what are you doing here?" And the other one is gonna say, "Hey, you sure Dr. Scalpel or Dr. Viper doesn't need you?"
Not at the moment. I'm just kind of doing some. Actually, yeah, I'm not lying. No, they don't need me at the moment.
Yeah.
Just kind of stretching my legs a little bit. This job kind of keeps the scientists a bit cooped up. So we got one.
Yeah.
We got one of those. When you have a break, you got nothing to do.
Yeah.
Take a little leisures.
Yeah, I use the courtyard over there. He's referring to the like 100-foot zone of like mostly barren stuff. To take laps and such like that. If I'm bored.
Alright. So can't go up this way. Is what you're saying?
Well, I mean, this is the gate to outside. What do you need to go outside for?
Can we not get fresh air? Is that not a thing anymore?
We don't have a roof.
Hmm?
We don't have a roof. Well, I mean, if you're outside the inner sanctum, you don't have a roof.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's just nice to not be, in here.
There's like 100-foot clear area over there, man.
No, but, you got sometimes, look, I've been in here for a while. Can I just go where I want to go?
In the area, yeah. We're told not to let anyone through without strict orders from Cobra Command or Dr. Scalpel.
Yeah, you're right. I just had my hopes up. Alright, cool, that's fair. Alright. Thanks a lot. I'm about to say, thanks anyway, man.
Oh, no problem.
I guess I'll take my goofy ass and try to climb.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could have made a deception to try to say you had orders.
I have no deception.
Oh, uniform automatically gets you 2 ups.
So 2 ups from nothing equals what?
A D4.
So I thought it went from disadvantage to disadvantage to normal, and then
No, it's if you don't have the skill, you're at disadvantage. If you have an up, you immediately go to D2.
Oh, okay. So there's
And then from D2, you then go to D4. So you have 2 ups, you go to D4.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you from climbing, but Foxhound does have a good point. If you want to try to bluff, you can.
You also could probably plausibly, as a meta viper especially, you could probably plausibly use the premise of needing to go outside to collect additional snake samples, given that there's snakes all over this place.
Which may or may not assist in lowering difficulty or giving you something else.
okay. I will go ahead and I will try to bluff them.
Okay. If you're doing the collecting samples thing, you will get an edge, which is advantage.
Okay.
Because these guys aren't scientists.
That's 1d4. Oh wow, that's fine then. And you said it's an advantage?
Yeah, so you get to roll your d20 twice.
I think I stick with the 16.
Okay.
That's a total of 18.
2 guards look at each other. Well, if the doctor's told you to do it, then I guess we can't really stop you.
He was like, I was trying to be, not throw around names and whatnot.
Oh no! You see, if we help you, then if you perhaps mention us to the to the doctor is helping you out, that could help us out.
Oh, I see what y'all up to. Okay. That makes sense.
They will. One of them will take out a rather large, rusted-looking key. Put it in a locking mechanism that was hidden by some snakes that were covering it, that were lounging on the gate that move when the key presses up against them. And you'll hear a loud ka-thunk as the lock disengages and they open the gate for you.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Remember, I'm I'm Frank. He's Bob, and we helped you out here.
I will always remember you.
Who the fuck were those guys? Okay. Since you've been permitted past the gate, and Foxhound, you climb like a boss, avoiding, recognizing and avoiding the snakes. Because snakes are not vines.
By the way, on one roll of athletics, I critical. Sadly, the last one.
Okay.
And for animal handling, I actually critical on the second one.
Okay. In that case, not only will you be able to make it up without incident, you will also have found amongst the overgrowth on the wall, excuse me, a medical patch, which, when applied, will heal 1 point of damage. It looks kind of old, like someone else tried climbing, but they may have gotten caught up by the snakes, and some of their gear must have been left in the wall. So it does have a Cobra symbol on it, but it is a med patch.
Cool. Cool.
With that, all you guys will be able to make it to your drop-off point and get the gear that you requisitioned.
Nice. I cackle evilly as I now have a laser assault rifle.
Yeah. Okay, since all you guys have your equipment, I don't know, outside of the Cobra base, I think you guys are gonna want to just go back in.
I think it'd be best for us to scout out the location, sneak back in, yeah.
Alright.
Maybe take
Yeah,
out as many of
well.
the Cobra as we can in the process.
Alright.
I'm not sure how many take out since they're all inside that giant wall.
The fence. You can shoot them from outside.
Well, it's a stone wall.
Well,
I read it as a fence, but I can still just sit on top of the stone wall and do that.
well, as a reminder,
Leave.
aside from that 100-foot area of barren, it's a combination of like heavy jungle tents and plastic and steel sheds, providing chunks of area that are obscured or obstructed by material.
Hmm.
Yeah, the shenanigans we pulled at the dock are not going to work here.
Well, it can, and it's just going to be much closer. Also, I just realized something funny. I have a laser assault rifle that's suppressed. So it's silent and is laser.
Cool. So it doesn't make the laser sound effect when you pull the trigger.
And the lasers are apparently invisible.
Did I say that?
I mean, it implies that I can attack people from surprise. Don't give away my position.
Right.
So there's no giant red laser beam coming from where I was.
The silent
stealth
trait
lasers.
is still going to be in effect, yes.
Hear me. I have invisible lasers.
So
I'm
what's
not sure if
the
that's invisible so much as just faster than somebody can process where it came from.
and
Tomato, tomato.
in any case, so are you guys wanting to go with the snipe you can see plan?
I really don't think that's going to be very viable given the terrain, but I'm not the wilderness expert.
I'm not saying that in a sense of trying to take out everyone from a distance. I mean, we go around and we just take out those that are in the immediate area that we need to go to.
Well, at the moment, unless it came up in your free tour, I'm not sure we even know what immediate area we need to go to.
There, we just needed to find this place.
Yeah, now we need to figure out which tent is the important one.
Well, I mean, there was a
It's
place
really
labeled the Inner Sanctum.
Well, yeah, I understand that.
And the people at the gate kind of implied what that was about.
Yeah, but those other side things could also be important, was my point.
I mean, now that we found the location, I don't know if Command actually has any more reason for us to do anything. We know this is a cover base. We know Scalpel's here. Didn't need our genetic experimentation.
Right, we need to find
Learning-
out what and why.
Well, that's all going to be in the Inner Sanctum then.
Right, which we need to, make our way into. I'm just saying those side tents may also have important clues and/or information. But they're probably labeled in some way, so we'll be able to figure out real fast if it's important or not.
Well, from what we saw, they're just the tents for the non-Cobra.
Is that what
People.
they all were just like basically residential and mess tent and that kind of thing?
Yeah, they're base tents. They're some for supplies, some for quarters.
That's what I was thinking. It's like the supply tents might have more information, but yeah, the Inner Sanctum is obviously the important one. So yeah, that's probably the one we need to start making our way towards. But first, we gotta shimmy our way back up. Still 2 awareness rolls, or just 1 for?
Well, the only reason there's a second awareness roll is because you specifically told me you wanted to look for where a gate was.
That's what I was confirming.
If you're climbing for freestyle, it would be an athletics roll and an awareness or an handling roll. Given the amount of time that's passed, these snakes may have moved position, so you're not going to have edge or anything for it. If other people are climbing, unless you have excessive movement, it's going to be 3 athletic and 3 awareness or animal handling rolls.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
No, it looks like Doctor's going to have to doctor you.
I would also, under the circumstances, is Doctor going through the gate again?
I don't know, is it?
Well, I'm asking. It's like, anti-venom, you plan on going back through the gate, the way you came in?
Exactly.
Okay, in which case I will collect some vines so I can try to help Foxhound and Sabaka. Have it serve as a rope so I can, since I'm going up faster than them, I can, help guide them.
Okay. It'll give you an up for
That's all I was expecting.
Yeah, from his 9 aids. Okay.
Just figured since I'm going up at this speed of sound, I can
Oh yeah,
send a line down for the.
yeah. Your movement is like really quick. Okay. Freestyle. A vine you grab is really a snake, and it tries to bite at you for an 11.
Don't know if that goes to evasion or toughness, but either way, that misses.
That last roll was a 24 for the athletics.
Gotcha.
I just don't feel like re-hitting it or fixing it.
Okay, how about you, Anti-Venom?
And I'm saying you said I need 3.
3 athletics rolls, 3 alert awareness or animal handling rolls. Your athletics rolls are going to have 1 up from the helpful vines.
I thought he was walking, not climbing.
Oh, were you walking or were you climbing?
Yeah, how are you getting back into the base?
That's I asked him that. He said he was going through the gate last time.
Oh, okay, I didn't catch that.
I'm re-walking up. So.
Oh, okay. All right, then if you're just walking up to the gates, they'll let you through because they remember you.
Yeah, I'm about to say I can do that good doing most of the other stuff.
Yeah, he gets a free pass. Okay, Foxhound, able to climb down with no snake issues.
But you don't need to add extra eyes. It can just be anything. It can have it can have.
Hi, Alexander.
I say I'll salute to the. Kind of do the Cobra salute to them as I walk by.
Okay.
Yeah, salute their shorts.
Okay. Un momento.
Onward to the main objective.
Boss. Shoot. Okay. Moving through the area for those with outfits is rather easy to do. However, for someone like Freestyle,
Yeah, I gotta roll my ninja skills.
and now you do have your
I got my Octosneak. Yep. Yeah, I got that Octosneak.
the way you said that. Okay.
You know what? They blew story points for stupid reasons. I'm going to blow one for a legitimate reason. Assuming they're cool with that. No, I can only reroll
You can
ones.
only
You can't.
reroll ones unless you
not
have a
failures.
special ability.
Right, yeah, so never mind.
Okay.
I can't help you at all, even if I try saying, yeah, I'll assist you, because I am a jungle expert.
Well, I mean, I'm not, in theory, I'm not necessarily immediately blown, so we might be able to.
Okay,
I think I also need to do that.
Well, you're in uniform, so you don't have to.
Yeah, you're in uniform. You can walk across. Unless you do something odd, you're kind of meant to be here.
Now, I don't know if there's anything I could be using with my parkour skills to take advantage of the terrain to help with that, but in terms of my DC.
Unfortunately, not only because the area beyond the wall is at 100-foot stretch,
Right,
so
right.
not much.
Yeah.
Okay. You go across, you get to about the 60 60-foot marker, and in the you'll hear a there it is.
You hear, what was that? I hear something.
You'll hear a
Bloop?
the sound of an engine as a person and a ferret will put it. What's that?
Okay. So,
Given that I'm probably walking casually with my dog as if I'm on patrol. Not too far away from you.
Oh no!
Can I just answer and say, I don't know what you're talking about?
Oh, yeah.
What did you hear?
Oh no! I thought partner here thought he saw some.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but Scrapple did mention the idea of Joes. Have you seen any Joes around here?
No. I have a wall of vines and a stone wall. I see more snakes than I do anything else these days.
Haha, good. Or Cobra.
Yeah, what? Those snakes are deadly, dude. We're in the Amazon.
Hey, the Joes can be
Those snakes do to
anywhere.
people? It's ironic. I have a fear of being bitten by snakes, but I'm a Cobra person.
Cobra.
I support the moral values of Cobra.
Moral. I mean, yes.
Political values, moral values. I support the cause.
whatever
Not so
values
much
we're supposed to
basketball.
have, I support.
Yeah. Could you, can you get a few feet that way? He like, points closer towards the encampment.
Sure. I belong to this path anyways. Keep walking after I distract them hopefully enough to let you reroll.
Or at least dive into a box or something.
The driver and his passenger are like after he tells you to get closer.
Ferret, the ATV.
The ferret.
I think so.
I'm not saying it can't have a passenger. I'm just confirming that I'm remembering my shit.
The ferret is the ATV.
They're just sitting
one
awfully
driver,
close
one passenger.
together.
Yeah, I understand how a passenger on ATV works. I just want to confirm I was remembering it's one guy and a guy riding bitch. Yeah, it was just,
And they're kind of
Being awfully comfortable
they're kind
in
of
an awkward way.
chuckling one another, and one of them will shout, "Time to have some fried snakes!"
okay, one of them's obviously a fire viper or whatever the fuck they call the guys with the flamethrowers.
Oh boy. I tried. I tried to help you.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, you've given me time to actually be able to apply my evasion.
The ferret's larger larger weapon system will shift to roughly your position. Let's see.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, we've survived being firebombed before.
And again, they don't know it's me, so
They just saw movement and they're setting it on fire.
because they're bored.
There'll be some groans from some people closer to the encampment, kind of like we've had Snake every day the past. Boom.
Laser-seeking combat rockets. That's a fun name. They seek lasers. Eric, you chose the wrong weapon.
No, actually, I chose the right weapon. You wanna know why?
They're laser-seeking.
As in, they're laser designated, which means I can designate the target and they'll follow my laser.
That's clearly
instead.
not what it means. It means they seek lasers.
No, I'm going to go with the actual sound logical way it's supposed to be.
This is G.I. Joe. When did we have sound logic?
That being said, I know
Okay,
that doesn't hit your
that's
evasion.
fair.
My evasion is 20.
Okay.
So I'll give you that one. That is fair. Just when did G.I. Joe have logic? But god damn it, I am going to use logic to be able to hijack their own missiles and use them against them.
So the area will explode in flame. With the flash and everything, you can dive and reposition yourself to make a new stealth roll. The shrubbery that was within the 10-foot area where you were gets burnt away, showing now a group of about a dozen fricasseed snakes. Yes, snakes for dinner! And the driver will say, "See, I told you it wasn't anything." And the guy said, "You totally thought it was someone."
Either way, it's food that's not rations. Probably go cook that.
Yeah, they cooked it with the rocket.
Okay, that's fair. I can't even argue that one.
Yep. It is totally cooked.
With that, you guys are able to
Nothing to see here.
you guys are able to make it to the sign that says inner sanctum. Beyond the vines.
Clearly, I'm still getting used to the octocamel.
Yeah. Beyond the vines is a stoneworked area, heavily converted from whatever it originally was, as a part of the ruins. Inside, you will hear the sounds of whirring equipment. As you get closer, you'll hear the sounds of like chemical bubbling from liquids being heated by Bunsen burners and such. Then there's these strange noises. Okay, so after about 30 feet, it'll open up into a larger, a larger chamber. There we go. Okay, if you saw it with your octocamo. Cobra Hound, let me... That's the wrong button. Let me put the, put the ninja on you because you're in disguise. Anti-Venom, I'll put the ninja on you because you're in disguise. I would put the ninja on freestyle, but, that would just be confusing. So I will instead put another icon, of which I am looking purple. As you guys are going through, it's a short, like 30-foot jaunt until the area opens up. During that 30-foot jaunt, is there anything you guys are particularly wanting to do? Again, you hear the sounds of, like bubbling liquid, some mechanical sounds. As you get closer, there is odd, like animalistic sounds, which, given this all started because of an animal thing, probably isn't too surprising.
Mhm.
No, but if we're supposed to be looking at a map, the map's still the old one.
Map?
Wait, you haven't changed the map yet, is?
No, I haven't changed the map because I was wondering if you guys were
Yeah.
doing anything specific in that 30 feet. Because the 30 feet I'm talking about is leading into the map itself.
Trying to be as stealthy as I can, keeping an eye out for shit.
Trying to act natural.
Okay.
So, infiltration, shenanigans. Don't mind me.
Okay. Can I get a a new infiltration roll for freestyle? Freestyle.
Yeah.
I take it your Octa camo. It doesn't let you necessarily hide in plain sight. It just blends you in.
It gives me 1 up to stealth rolls because I'm blending, in theory, blending in, yeah.
Okay.
And I don't need a big one because I'm in uniform and no one's actively scrutinizing.
Yeah, and there's no one actively scrutinizing you, so.
I don't know if there's like any ductwork or anything, or overhead stuff I can use to try and...
A lot of this is just largely stonework. There's like electrical wiring leading to lights that are just, strung along.
Yeah, fair enough. Had to ask since, again, that's kind of my thing.
Yeah.
Using my terrain, and, if there's no terrain, then I've got a problem.
You have a severe problem.
Well, I don't like that name.
But
The Chimera, the alternate spelling of Chimera Chamber.
No, we're just walking into where they make these soldiers. Well, I see Scalpel Boy. Not that I can actually see there's a wall there. 3 armed mutants. And a few many vipers. Oh, fun.
Mediviper, this Mediviper over here will peek around. Oh. You, pointing towards Anti-Venom, were you requested? Doctor, was he requested? You'll hear another person go, huh? Say, not you, Dr. Scalpel.
Doctor.
There's too many doctors here.
There's like, sounds. Stepping around the side will be this individual.
Yay! I got that action figure in my shoebox. So again, he doesn't
I
have
just realized that we're technically smaller than the
he doesn't have those
squares.
weird Doc Ock spiky things on his back. But
Hello. I imagine that you've escorted this good doctor here for what reason, soldier? Or wait,
Talking to me?
is he escorting you? Are you the volunteer? Doctor, looking towards you, Eddie Venom. Is this the volunteer that I requested 3 hours ago?
And I'm gonna say he's gonna like stand there. He's like, sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes we work with what we got, and
Yes,
the budget's been
I
kind of low.
apparently
So,
work with idiots aside from Venom.
yeah, I'm gonna say the budget's been kind of tight. They've been trying to make sure that they've been always trying to find excuses to get like the most out of us with the least amount of funding. So I'm sorry. Did you even get the coffee that you asked for?
Does this count as an up because he's talking to a fellow scientist? Because he gets that if he's talking to other scientists? They're commiserating over the shit medical system.
I was told that you wanted coffee. Is that actually true?
The coffee was too black. It didn't have enough cream in it.
And you have jeez.
Well, I can go fix that. I'm just gonna start backing away like I was not
Wait,
the.
I wasn't actually. Were you the volunteer?
I'll volunteer to get you your coffee.
No. Then where is my volunteer for the project? Are you sure you do not want to become a superior Cobra soldier?
He hasn't gotten his coffee yet. He hasn't gotten a volunteer. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Doctor. This level of incompetence cannot stand.
I cannot.
We should do something about this.
We should. Is there a Joe around if they decided to poke their noses?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, I wish there was a Joe here right now. I'd give him one. What for?
A chimeric Joe.
A
Cobra Joe.
A Cobra Joe. A Kojo.
Kojo. I like the way you think, Doctor.
Thank you. I enjoy working under you, sir.
As a matter of fact, you can help me. This person right here, pointing towards Foxhound, I am promoting this soldier to the Chimera program. You can help me change his code to be Repto Superior.
That sounds amazing, but I gotta say, this is one of the handful of people we got here who can actually make a mean cup of coffee.
Damn.
You don't want to lose that.
Wait, Doctor. I have a solution to this. I will just
Make my own damn coffee.
talk to Destro.
Do that.
See if Destro can supply one of his Mars simpletons to get me coffee.
I'm just going to sigh heavily.
Just, guys, like my face and my elbows. I'm just to suppress the snickering.
That's why I'm sighing heavily, to try to not laugh.
It's like, DT, please tell me you're getting all this on tape. This is hilarious.
Doctors, prepare the chimeric table. Yes, sir.
They don't sound happy to be doing this.
They're probably just as annoyed about this rant.
They all just wanted the coffee as well. I wanted tea, you wanted coffee.
I can get us both while you set up the table.
So all I have to do to start a rebellion is show up with a box of Starbucks.
Yes, and when you come back with the coffee, then you can take a rightful place in the Chimera program.
By the way, since I've been voluntold for this, do you want to explain the process? Like, is it painful? Like, I'd like to at least know these details, just so I can prepare myself.
It is incredibly painful.
What comes after, even more so.
If we don't administer the anesthetic, do you need it?
Well, I'm not as buff as our doctor here, so I would say yes.
Yes, he is very fit. He would, in fact, work well for the Serpent Soldier Project. But he is a doctor, so I need him.
I'm a very good security guard and good with animals.
Which makes you perfect for the Chimeric program. You can exert influence over the other chimeras. You can be the Chimera Commander. Sorry, am I too loud?
I mean, you're peeking a little bit, but it's fine.
I'm just...
Like, yeah. So,
While we're doing all of that,
I'm just going to sigh, resign to my fate, and I'm just going to try to just go, can I, like... Well, I'm sitting there thinking about it, and I'm just tapping my arm. I'm tapping conveniently where the button to send a message is.
Okay.
Saying, can I just shoot him now, please? I feel endangered.
I mean, ideally, we want to get a little further into the room before shooting anybody.
Since Freestyle, you have a decent perspective, vantage point there, you can see this on a table.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just a dinosaur man.
I mean, have we seen any? Do we have any successful examples? I'm actually kind of curious if you want to show me your work, and then I'll get the coffee, and then we can actually do this whole process, Doctor.
What am I hiding behind?
Don't. You're hiding behind cases that have beakers, mechanical arms with laser scalpels on them. Things like that. Some chemicals.
Okay.
The genomatic.
You're not behind a
The
giant box.
genomatic.
You're not hiding behind a couple boxes of harvested organs.
Well, no, I wasn't worried about that. I was just kind of curious, given all the weird shit we found. Like, is this like, it's like, am I actually hiding behind a box, or is this like a bunch of snakes that I'm having a stare off with in cages? Like, what is...
Don't mock the Chimeric program, but it sounds like you're talking about the Serpent Soldier Project. I suppose I could lead you to Dr. Venom. No one's interested in the Chimera Project.
Well, I was actually talking about your project in this room here.
Click, click, click.
Please let me.
Mental note, get an eyepiece or something so this is easier. Perhaps a solid one.
On the Chimeric program, your genes are going to be infiltrated by animalistic DNA that has been vectored with a retrogenic virus of my design, of which it will begin transforming you into a reptilian recombinant that will have your best aspects transfigured into the chimeric representation that is the best for you. Or you could go to Dr. Venom if you again want the second soldier, which is based on my research. I really have helped him quite a bit. But with mine, it's more taking the best aspects of the individual and serpentizing them into a reptoid chimera. You will smell heat, have limbs to fire more guns, a tail which to strangle your Joe foe with, as you can look upon their fellow teammates and watch their anguish as you shoot at them with impunity. Your teeth will grow and be able to rip into metal. And you may be a little bit faster.
Only May?
It depends on the person. You look kind of quick,
Okay, that's fair.
so I'm sure you will be made slightly quicker.
Okay, that's fair. I can understand that, especially since you're using viruses to do this.
Just be aware there may be some slight genetic instabilities, but I'm working on it, and I'll be able to fix it. Not that you have any concern about it. Do you?
I mean, how many Chimera soldiers survived the process?
6.
Out of,
In this lab.
Out of how many?
I don't feel like I need to tell you that. A number that is unconcerning to you.
You know,
I feel like survival rate is kind of important.
Anti-Venom's gonna be like, the fact that anyone survived is actually a miracle of modern research.
You will certainly survive if I have his putting anti-venom health. He looks like a very competent doctor.
Yeah, I do kind of suck at a lot of things, but being a doctor, I'm actually pretty good at that.
Come, then help me doctor this Cobra soldier's genetic code into the perfect Chimera soldier.
I hear you.
Your Chimera table's ready, sir. Thank you.
I'm gonna kind of try to. Shit, he doesn't know sign language.
We have whisper mics, so. Making Bob.
Okay.
Sure. I guess we could walk towards the other end of the room.
Yes, join me.
Yes, move them all away from me. And
Over here, this is your table.
yes, all of you go over there.
Slowly making my way over there. As I look around, it's like,
Echoing from the other room, you'll hear, Dr. Scalpel, your manic science is proving mildly distracting. Could you keep it down? I'm dealing with delicate work over here. I do not apologize, Doctor, but I will keep it down for the sake of your science.
that come
Thank you,
from
Dr.
here, or Like in this map area, or did they come from a different area?
The voice that's not sounding kind of manic and crazy is coming from like the
Chimera chamber, yeah.
area.
So the direction I need to go. Got it.
The lizard man's on the table. I assume he's being worked on, so he's probably not conscious.
The chimeras on the table are in a state of they look like they're asleep versus like completely knocked out by whatever sedatives they're using.
So I just have to worry about the Metaviper or whatever that is in front of me.
Well, to be clear, if there's enough noise, they will wake up.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying in terms of possibly seeing me. It's just the Metaviper who is probably working on the guy and therefore probably has his back to me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, stealth takedowns in this game are a bitch.
Any Venom, are you going up as well?
If we're still playing along, I'm gonna try.
We gotta pull them away from the door so we attract less attention from the outside.
Yeah. So you said draw. You said try to draw them to the door.
Draw them away from the door.
Away from
you
the door.
want to go deeper into the room.
Okay.
Just stand next to me. We're further in. He's further in.
Let's see. So he's over here. Wait, no.
No, he's over here now.
Okay, he's right there. We're trying to draw him over.
We just need to move him away from right in front of the door.
Okay, so just move him over here.
No.
Which direction?
To stand next to me.
Okay.
That's all you need to do right now. We need to go. We have to make sure that we go from left to right.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna tell him like I'm gonna tell him I'm like doctor. We must discuss. I'm gonna say doctor. I need you to come over here. We gotta discuss some serious science.
You're going the opposite direction.
But I'm about to give this Cobra Superior here the true Reptor recombinants into a fearsome chimeric soldier, and you were to help me. Do you need pointers? We can learn together. If you're wanting to like convince him to get over near you to talk, you can make a persuasion check. You do get your speaking science bonus.
Let's see.
Let me see. You're okay. Gonna need to beat that.
All right, so let's see. He's not making his way over.
Well, you'll need a persuasion roll in order because he's focused on turning Eric's character into the perfect chimeric soldier. So you need to kind of convince him to go over towards you.
There's a couple of things I gotta tell you about as far as like the new. There's a couple of things I gotta tell you about in regards to the shipment of needles that's just come in for injections. Some of them bitch.
I do like injections, Doctor. But in this case, the perfect soldier awaits us. From the room, you'll hear, Dr. Scalpel, I believe I'm the one making the perfect soldier. It's a matter of debate, Doctor. Your project was built off of my project. So really, who's to say which is superior? It's clearly mine.
I mean, we could have peer-reviewed studies prove that one way or the other.
I will leave the ultimate determining factor in Dr. Mindbender's capable review. Now, Doctor. That doctor over there, not any of you. Keep working on your chimeric projects. You, near the entryway. The one that brought this perfect specimen to me. Come join me, so we may work at the chimeric table of science. And you soldier, I need you over here too.
I'm coming. As I slowly walk my way over. Very slowly.
Okay, you can, believe you can roll, isn't
I did.
Okay, because there's a thing here.
Yeah, I already looked it up. I got advantage. I got advantage for him not being aware and all that.
Okay. Because I know there's like some other things to it.
Yeah. There's modifiers that now come into play, assuming I succeed. But because I'm
Is it? I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants you to fail. That combat starts. The other part of me wants you to succeed.
I imagine combat's going to start in a moment anyway. I'm just trying to.
Well, keep in mind, unless you actually submit to his chimeric experiments, I mean, he's eventually going to get pissed.
Yeah.
So-
What I'm hoping to do is be able to peek around the corner and then start combat.
Ooh, it's
I agree. Like I said, I'm just taking my time. I'm going there, contemplating.
Yeah. So,
I still have the ability to say no right now.
in theory, you guys are moving slower than me just by virtue of you guys are talking, whereas I'm able to do. So in theory, I should be able to do something to start combat before you have to worry about the needle, assuming you can keep him monologuing for a minute.
Yeah, you grab this guy.
And now I have to roll an attack, and in the hopes of doing enough stun damage to do a takedown. Because takedowns are hard. When everything only does 1 damage.
You don't have a heavy CQC blade?
Well, man, I can hit it with my sword, but that also only does 1 damage. And if I've got him grappled, I only have 1 hand.
Oh, you don't have a heavy blade like I do then.
No, I have a sword and a, what is this? My other sword, what counts as a, large thrown weapon. Because it also has a shuriken.
Just so you know...
Trying to give everybody different gear.
Just so you know, Anti-Venom, if you have intended to move yourself somewhere else on the map, you're still where you were.
Yeah, okay.
Stun is that weird thing where it resets at the beginning. So.
See.
Okay, because
Um,
he's
I-
grappled, I believe I get it further. I get advantage.
You get
So I
advantage
maintain
on
advantage,
yours.
and then I've got my normal shit.
Now, come to the table. Your destiny awaits.
Yes. Doesn't matter, but both dice are 20.
Your destiny right here at this table.
Not a crit, unfortunately.
Underneath.
I'll wait for the results of this before I actually respond.
Okay.
You're just spamming the square button trying to get a choke out. This is not working.
By the way, you're in a wall, Brian.
So it hit a wall.
You're standing inside a wall.
Uh,
You moved your token into a wall.
oh.
I assume that's not enough to get double damage.
Not taking any actions, that will test.
It's a special ability.
That would be a crit if it was a normal D20 system.
Minifactor. Okay. You have done two stun damage.
Oh, fuck! Not enough, is it?
Nice.
So we begin to hear the struggle of combat in the corner.
Well, it's a silent attack, so no.
No, in the background.
2 stun was not enough to...
Two stuns not enough. However,
And stun resets... No, it's 1... He loses 1 stun, or is stun fully reset? On his turn. I remember stun is that weird thing where you have to do a certain amount of... It's really
Well,
annoying.
you just applied the stun, so he would lose it immediately on his turn.
It's like you have to do... You have to reduce them to 0, stun, in 1 round, or they... or it's all for nothing.
essentially getting a certain weapon heals 1 stun at the end of their turn.
Okay. So, assuming I can do double damage again...
Because you could basically do that over there.
Yeah. Again, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to choke him out, yeah. Can I roll again since they've been talking for a minute? Or...
You can roll again. Yeah, because they have been talking for a bit.
In the box, please. I mean, not that it matters, because it's another... Same damage! Stop wasting all these nat 20s on things where it doesn't matter! It's like, how does Snake Eyes make this look so easy? Go the fuck down! As my Octocam was wigging out, trying to look like his, blend into his armor.
You're becoming a digital human centipede over there.
He goes limp as you finally tap the share button enough.
Oh, thank God. I'm just kind of, so you can't put him in the box, because there's too much shit in the box, I presume. Based on the other boxes I looked
leave
at.
That box
there.
over here, save for a few beakers, is empty as the equipment. The majority of the equipment looks like it's been set up on the table with the
cool.
sleepy chimera.
I will finish my turn by stuffing him in the box and taking half movement to try and peek around the corner here.
Okay, I believe your infiltration floor is 19.
Octosneak, 22.
22. Okay.
Again, trying to blend into the wall. Like I said, stuff the guy into the box there. It's like, hold on just for another minute, guys. Just trying to get a sweep of the room for back for the base, and then we can deal with this shit.
I know what I'll do. I'll walk around the corner and I'll see one, and I'm just going to take a look at him
These are 22.
and just be interested in what happened to this person, and just casually try to convince the doctor to explain the situation that happened with this guy. Like, what changes actually happened and things like that, besides the obvious ones. I'm basically trying to get him to explain his life's work to a layman, which makes him have to slow everything down.
Okay. There's only 1 chair, but instead there's going to be 2. And walking up to be within more line of sight, you will see in the restraint chairs.
Go over, Commander.
Is that the images?
That's what they turned him into. I don't think it's him.
So he failed finally.
I don't think that's him specifically, but
And this individual. This individual.
it loaded on my other screen.
okay.
It just there we go. Well, you're
I
much
can
less
actually see
impressive
both of
looking
them
than,
right now.
Scalpel back there. You're just, generic as fuck. But you got the stuff. He's got the do.
Does.
Fuck my life.
And that one's within line of sight of me, so I can see both results.
You will hear, you'll hear the doctor there with the stuff. Say no, I won't let this this short-sightedness of the good Dr. Scalpel spoil the greatness of my project. Soon he,
What the fuck is Pete?
the Joes, and most especially my Dr. Mindbender and Cobra Commander will see the greatness what prodigies such as myself are capable of. And my creatures will rise to the apex position that Cobra is meant to be in. The reptoids on the table will make a noise as they're injected with something. Just
All right. As soon as you guys get away from that central area, I will begin starting shit. So
I'm just going to point out he wants me to go to the central area right there.
Oh, he wants you to be where all those guys are standing?
He wants me to be on the other side of the room.
Oh, no,
right
over
there.
there's fine.
Literally only 10 feet away. It doesn't make much of a difference.
It does for a grenade.
What, you want me to just stand over there and then you throw a grenade next to him
I
or
was going to throw a
something?
stun grenade to try and neutralize those two lizards next to you before they got up.
Gotcha.
Because there's a whole bunch of lizards
That
in
makes
here, and
sense.
I'd rather not have to fight all of them, because, yeah, fuck lizards. I mean, lizards are probably not as smart as those other lizards I dealt with, but that's beside the point. They're still lizards, so fuck them.
That sounds like some history there, freestyle.
Yes, I have history.
Oh my.
you thought he was freestyling all his life?
Oh, he's called freestyle. I kind of thought he would have been wheeling and dealing and doing everything to have a free life.
And I was. And that involves lizards.
It involves lizards. Oh, okay then.
But yeah, you move over, I can, start things off with a pop.
Yeah. I'll casually get just outside the range of grenade AoE.
Yeah, one
You,
more over just for safety, and yeah.
And just go, okay, I'm over here now.
I
And
see that you're ready then to become the Chimera Commander.
yeah.
That claims it's targeting. I'm gonna double check that, but
What, grenades?
yeah.
Yeah, every time on an NPC it's targeting.
Which is weird because all their throwing weapons are athletics, so
I believe there's a thing you can get to make it athletics.
yeah.
Maybe it's a perk.
I don't know. Or, I just found it weird. It's like other thrown weapons are athletics. Why are grenades targeting? I don't.
Wait, grenades are targeting?
Yep.
Oh man. I am deadly with grenades apparently.
Yeah.
Can I have laser targeted grenades?
No.
Laser sight grenades?
Laser sights require the ballistic trait.
No. I tried.
And I got
Can I have laser grenades?
I think laser grenade. I don't remember if the laser upgrade thing requires the ballistic trait also or not. I think it might. You can look at the chart for that. I did have time to aim, so and they are prone and unaware because they are napping.
Mm-mm. The doctor in your AoE, however, is not.
Well, no, I have surprise for him, but where's my little tool? There's the AoE token.
Oh, that's right, because you're not using the other UI.
Yeah, I don't like the other new UI, so. Sadly, I can't get the other guy because there's a wall in the way. But,
Well, you lowered your
Hey,
aim to
taking
any
out
venom.
a group of them isn't bad.
yeah, 3 out of 4. Because I don't think I'm going to take down Scalpel. He's a name. But I'm hoping I can drop his lizards.
Stun.
If not, I just woke them up and, well, I tried.
Boom! I think the stun grenade is kind of like a flashbang.
It's a concussion grenade.
It's so boom.
Yeah, so it's a pop. Yeah, and then boom.
Yeah!
Because I couldn't afford implosion.
Ah!
What's going on?
And obviously,
Who's that?
I have broken stealth. It's like, hi.
It's a joke.
Joes!
Well, Joe, freestyle. Not Joe.
I said it's a joke.
No,
thank
he
you.
said Joe's. That was the Scalpel.
Yeah.
I at least use proper grammar.
Chimeric army. Show freestyle your strength! Oh shit.
Okay, Reptile, let's
Sounded
go.
like it hurt.
The doctor with the serpent wants to spin around. Joe's here.
No, Joe's there. Get him.
Excellent. You will be my field test. No, Dr. Venom, you will be my field test.
Ladies, you're both crazy.
I hate to say that I agree with Joe on that.
But, smoochy boochies.
Okay.
Meep, meep.
Monumental. I was about to start initiative.
Oh, I figured since I had the surprise, I could take my movement. Two sword. Do I need to go knee 10 or sword and shotgun?
Given that they look like heavy melee combatants without guns right now, you might want to be able to defend yourself with melee.
Well, I can defend myself in melee either way. It doesn't matter. Do I want to dual wield swords or dual wield sword and gun?
I'd say sword and gun. It looks kind of cool.
Yeah, and the shotgun gives me the extra attack. And now I need to roll initiative, which is balls because I don't have initiative. Okay, so between blue and white, that's an 11, which is, I think, my highest initiative to date.
And if I recall, I did actually pick up initiative for the sheer simplicity.
You picked up initiative, and then they came out with that perk that allows you to use your survival for.
And then it immediately
I
evaluated
don't
what
have
you
that
just
perk
did.
yet. But I don't have that perk yet.
Nope,
So.
you don't. And we did determine David would let you retrain the skill once you did take that perk if you chose to. So
it's a D2. Let me roll a D6 and just cut it in half.
the initiative is not you're taking initiative is not wasted.
Any venom, fox healed, and
Yep.
Freestyle. Feel free to insert your initiatives.
Just did.
I feel like I am finally able to portray the semi-named to named Cobra level stuff of the Cobra people, not necessarily
Oh, yeah, it was-
being cooperative.
Oh yeah, everything up to this point it was worth it just for that.
That whole bit.
These are still roughly people size, right? Not like gigantic. Fuck
Oh,
off.
everyone here is person-sized.
I wasn't sure if when they became freakish mutant lizard people if they gained height or ridiculous amounts of height or something.
I will double.
No, just ridiculous
I'm sorry,
amounts
they
of
are
muscle,
large.
Oh, they are. Okay.
That's on me.
Can they even get through the hallways then?
Well, I mean that means they probably have to hunch. I mean these aren't exactly tiny hallways.
They're 1 square hallways, so
Where are they though?
That's a 2-square hallway.
the main entrance is a 2 square, but that's a 1 square.
And remember, the amount of space you take up in combat is not necessarily representative of the amount of space you actually take up as a being. Unless you're telling me you're
That's
fat enough to
fair.
take up a 5-foot square by yourself. 'Cause
Sure.
I don't think any of us are that big.
No, we're not. We might have the gravity to be able to do that, but not. So it's my.
Andy Venom, you still with us?
Yep.
Initiative time.
Time to suck first.
Because a Jew has appeared, and I have to get him before Dr. Venom.
Yeah,
Go.
definitely do that. It was a joke here all along. Oh no. We're just scientists. What are we gonna do?
Inject them with science!
And of course it's a disadvantage, so 4.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, you don't have the initiative skill?
You're the only one who has the initiative skills. Sierra can fake it.
Ah.
Because, when I was trying to make you guys good at what you're supposed to be good at, initiative was less important.
Which I agree with, by the way. It's like, oh, I had to increase my speed when I leveled up. I guess I'll give myself initiative. I mean, what else goes under speed?
A lot.
Oh, targeting as well. I forgot about that. And infiltration.
Future Chimera Commander, Buff Doctor, assist me in getting this freestyle.
Yeah. On it. I'm gonna kind of look up at freestyle and like, you damn Joe. You'll pay for interrupting our science.
Yes, you tell him, Buff Doctor.
Yeah.
As he approaches, because he cannot get within the appropriate range, he will pull out a flechette pistol.
Yeah, shit. Pistol.
Flechette.
It's flechette.
I said to pull out a shit pistol. I was like, oh.
Unfortunately, there is no shit pistol in this game because all pistols do 1 damage, and most weapons only do 1 damage to begin with.
Unless they're really heavy.
So, by some sheer coincidence, a pistol is just as effective at shooting a person and injuring them as an anti-material rifle is.
Okay.
Anti-material did more than one, but
Dr. Scalpel.
No, it just ignores armor.
Fires his pistol that sends out a burst of flechette silently.
okay, the 20 matches my evasion.
I believe, like D&D, if it matches, it hits
Yeah.
same way with the difficulty if you match difficulty.
So I take 2.
And yes, this possession does 2 damage. Oof. As multiple bits of flechette go into you. So, what do you think about that? Freestyle.
I mean, ow!
Don't worry. If I can help it, you won't die. Immediately.
That's comforting.
Now, go, Chimera Commander! Falchion?
Well, are these two actually unconscious? Like, what's up with these two guys?
No, they are awake. They are a bit dazed by, the concussion, but the stun was not enough to out and out knock them out.
But it might make them susceptible to whatever happens when I pull the string over here.
Gotcha. I'll take my...
Because I have no idea what the effect of that is going to be.
Let me put a...
I was right here. My speed is 6, so I get 3 reactions. No, actually, I don't have to reload or anything, so I will move to right over here. Actually, I'm going to bit better than that. Because we can move our full move without it being an action, right?
Move is his own action type, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. Oh, right over.
You're about to see the true power of Cobra freestyle.
So I come over here. We go free action reveal. And I didn't shoot him in the back. With a laser assault rifle. Do I get surprise?
Yes.
Wasn't prepared for that.
Yes, you do get surprise.
Cool. What kind of environment are we in right now? Urban?
Given before, since this cave is only a small amount and not like especially isolated, it's gonna be jungle.
Oh. Good. Very good. That activates Marauder training. So, I have a D6. I aim as a free action. That goes up to a D8. I'm going to downshift back to a D6 because I'm going to do my downshift for more damage. I'm attacking a surprise target, so I will do more damage. And if I recall correctly, let me go over here. Do I get anything else for this? I get an edge. And +1. Edge for infiltration. And because he is surprised, I actually... No, that's still an action to hide myself, isn't it?
To hide yourself?
Yeah, hiding is an action unless you're a rogue.
Yeah, unless you have some,
commando.
Unless you have some special stuff, yeah. It's an action.
Dang. All good. Just wanted to make sure.
Like, ducking into cover is free, but if you're actually trying to have them lose sight of you, that's a... And hopefully that's not in the boom zone.
You're saying you're not quite sure how these cables are going to enhance shit?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be somewhere else if you want me to.
I'm just saying. I'm standing on top of some kind of unknown bomb, so...
Yeah, the bomb is a bit of a question mark, other than it will bomb.
I'm sorry. I think I one-shot this guy almost.
I don't know. He does have a good amount of HP.
I'd say if he's if you're talking about Scalpel, yeah, he's a named character. He's probably gonna be like Mirage. He's gonna have a bunch.
19 plus 6 is targeting. Oh, does a 25 hit him? Let's start with that.
Okay. A 25 does hit him. It is not quite enough to trigger extra the extra rollover damage, though.
That's fine. So I do 2 damage base.
Okay.
I have critical with a 6.
Okay.
I do 4 damage.
Okay.
My Marauder background triggers because I'm attacking a surprise target in a jungle environment. He takes 5 damage.
All right, give me a total now, or is that 5 extra on top of everything else?
That would be
No,
fun.
that's the total.
Okay.
5 damage.
Ah!
Like, shoot him with a laser. It is specifically laser.
Cobra Commander. Sorry. Chimera Commander. You're a Joe. Why have you betrayed science for directed energy weapons? Ah! He drops to and he puts his hand to the ground and slowly picks himself back up. All these laser burns from where he was like shot over and over again with the rapid firing laser.
By the way, you need to make Sabaka bigger.
He's like, oh, did I, oh shit, does he
Yes,
have
you
a-
forgot my dog.
Yeah. If you keep moving, I can't make him bigger. Let me make him slightly smaller than that. There we go. Okay, so you can add his initiative.
His initiative is a D4.
Scalpel's like wincing, like with every motion and movement and stuff like that. Ah.
Funny enough, he has an 18, so he's going after me anyways.
Okay, Sabaka.
Sabaka will move this way and deal with the Mediviper. Actually, no, I haven't commanded him. I can't do that. I technically give him a command for him to do that. So he's just with me,
Okay,
protecting me.
gotcha.
And I'll just simply say, Foxhound at your service. How do you think we found this place? I'm a very good hound.
I met a viper. I met a viper from around the corner. We'll shout. No, it's betrayed Dr. Scalpel. Damn you, Joe!
It's technically not betrayal. It's subterfuge. That's Vanya.
Lost lasagna? What?
Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to explain it to you. I think we have more important issues right now.
I mean, Tristan got it. Freestyle's just being a dick.
Oh, I know. That's why I said it that way. I think we have more important issues right now.
Oh, doy. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Oh, you poor doctor. Having your ideals perverted into this. I hope you like laser surgery.
Everybody loves laser surgery.
I was talking about the Mediviper right here. Who wants to walk up and try to apparently help the doctor. By a lot.
He brings out the Mediviper. Rapidly is using their medical kit, applying various advanced Cobra chemical healing agents to the laser burns on Dr. Scalpel. Ah, I see that. I do have loyal doctors after all. Yes, speaking of loyal doctors. Buff Doctor! Get the Foxhound Joe!
Can that be his new call sign, Buff Doctor?
Well, that's his secret code name, apparently. He instantly became a pseudo-named Cobra Trooper.
Foxhound, the Metaviper that was performing healing on Scalpel, does it with such proficiency that he still has his action. Because Metavipers can do that.
Wow. Okay.
So, yep. First response, they perform a science medical skill test as a free action at the end of any movement action where they're in contact with another being.
That's impressive, but what's he going to do?
He is unholstering and pointing his SMG at you, and is about to pull the trigger. What evasion would you like? What evasion type would you like to use? Defensive type.
My evasion,
Okay. Which
is
Which is
18.
18? Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Clearly,
Sorry,
you're able to
17.
move to the side.
Oh, that poor guy. It's actually 17, not 18. It's 18 for Sabaka.
Oh, okay.
Toughness. I was only off by 1. Thankfully.
I'm gonna go. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Ah, there we go. Okay. Whatever goes over here. Okay. Buff Doctor. I'll get this Joe and you can get his dog. We can use the DNA for Dr. Scalpel's chimeric experiments. Yes, that is a great idea.
You make me want to shoot you a lot, you know. No one touches the dog.
As this Metaviper comes in with the injection pistol, attempting to like get you in some thin part of your outfit. That's okay. There's not just Buff Doctor, but there's another doctor around here. Dr. Johnson! Dr. Johnson! Shit!
As you were saying, Dr. Johnson, there is another doctor here. Fortunately, you're not going to be the one that's going to be around for much longer. Because I'm taking you in.
You'll have to defeat my genius medical science before you can get me. Freestyle.
Okay. Freestyle is grabbing that vine, wrapping it around his arm. Taking one of those flares we got earlier in the mission, and going off his what he learned during his backstory, snapping that off to hopefully get the attention of the lizard dudes. Yeah, waving it very slowly in front of them.
Dangerous as fuck, but sure.
It's like waving in front of their face, 1, 2. And then I'm going to do contingency action, movement, so that when they get close, I will move with the idea of, since I've wrapped the vine around, that it will pull the grenades and set it off when they get within melee. So I'm taking what I've learned from my backstory in Jurassic Park to attract them with a flare, and then hauling ass as a contingency. Hopefully exploding them.
I really wish this guy had a better image given his like connection to canon.
And not everybody can have a cool action figure. Apparently.
Who are you? I
Yes.
have a lab coat.
I am generic science guy.
I'm generic science guy that actually turned the commander into this thing. I am actually smart and able to do my job. Well, not that I don't get murdered.
If I'm not mistaken, then Dr. Scalpel's probably in over his head.
You just stay quiet over there.
Click, click, click,
You don't
click,
hear
click,
anything.
Yes. Yes, my serpent soldiers. Your time is now. Get
No, their time is not now.
get the
You just stay over there and be
get
quiet.
the Joe named Freestyle.
Yes, that's right. Everybody come get me.
Don't worry, I will protect my experiments.
No, you just stay over there and you don't do anything. This is a dungeon. You're in the other room. We do not aggro you.
No, I want him aggro, because then they'll come over here. They want freestyle. Come get freestyle.
Oh fuck, they're fast.
As they run on all fours in the form of a sprint.
Okay, so they dash.
We haven't been off more than we can chew yet.
Depends on how the bomb plan goes. I mean, I remind you, this is an on-level adventure, so technically we're above level.
This feels like it's not on level with how many things there are in this room.
Well, that tells you they're probably really squishy.
We're having a little bit of a room issue here.
Yeah. That's why I said that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so the chimeric soldiers are approaching. I believe your held action was to...
Yeah, I'd say this will trigger my held. Okay, so I can take my move.
Any direction you go, there's going to be a bad guy.
Well, yeah, I was just, assessing which, Parkour! Yeah, that should be sufficient cover.
For you, yes. For me, there's enough bodies, I might be okay.
Skadoosh! Got to mark my rage. Enemy team rage.
So you now have 2 hit points?
I gained +1 hit point.
Oh, you now have 2 hit points because you took 2 earlier?
No, I start with 5.
Oh, you start with 5. Oh,
Yeah, so I'm now at 4 hit points.
not bad. For some reason I thought you had 3 hit points. You go up to 4.
Okay.
That was before we rejiggered a little bit.
There's
And
a,
by that I mean we leveled up and I gained hit points from leveling.
there's a frag grenade.
It was a 1 concussion and 1 frag inside with all the chemicals. And,
One concussion, one frag, plus chemicals.
the idea being the frag will actually break the container, help break the containers, and the concussion will spread, and yeah, it'll be
Okay.
because he doesn't know how bombs work. He's just like, yeah, shrapnel, that'll break things, right?
Can you roll me technology with an edge?
If I had technology.
Okay, then
So I'm just rolling the d20.
just need one.
So how does a 14 sound?
Okay.
I wish I'd rolled red.
It sounds like it does what you wanted it to do.
I wish I'd used red. Red was a 20, but not that it matters because again, you only crit on the skill die. But... 10-foot radius is the normal grenade radius for the record.
Okay. Or are they like 250? Okay. Alright.
I'm happy with 15. That's still an enhanced
You only
blast.
hit 2 allies.
Yeah, well, I didn't tell you guys where to move.
Yeah, you didn't.
Okay.
I don't know what the save for this is, so. I know you guys are pretty defensive, though, so.
The ones that are hit are defensive, yeah.
Okay. Things like traps and stuff like that are generally represented by giving some sort of attack value. Given that this is something you set up and you didn't actually like throw or anything. 1 second. Okay. Roll me a d20 plus a d8.
I will cry if you roll high, but I'll be okay with it, Tristan.
Well, in this case, high is good and bad at the same time.
And that's why I said I'll be okay with it.
So, nat 20 plus 7 on a d8.
27.
I didn't get the crit, though.
At least you didn't crit us.
It's fine, Brian's the medic.
Okay.
True.
Actually, let me check Dr. Scalpel given his peculiarities. Okay. Okay. This explosion causes 3 poison damage.
Oh.
Oh. You sound disappointed.
Well, I mean, given what I was setting up, I mean, I know 3 damage is a lot in this. That's me wrapping my head around how this game does things. It's like, oh, only 3. I know 3 is a lot here. Oh, no, okay, it did the job.
Yeah, it basically killed all
What
of
about
them,
the
including
arrow
this
there?
one.
Yeah, that one. They were in your 15.
They were. As you do 15 circle.
Well, they were in the 15 you had measured versus the one Eric just measured. Yeah,
That's-
that one.
I
That's
centered
still
it on the bomb.
because you did it right here.
I centered it on the
There you
bomb.
Yeah, but it still touched them. So.
Okay, so Sabaka and Antivenom can take 3 points of poison damage. Unless a 27 does not hit them.
I actually have a thing for this because I did training, and I will put my dog for that training at the same time. Perk. It's a Benny perk. Let me actually pull up the general perks because I don't remember what it's actually called off the top of my head.
See, Dr. Scalpel, your chimeric mutations are clearly inferior to my Serpent Soldier project.
How would he know? He can't see.
Well, I mean, he heard the explosion and his guys are still up, so.
No, he can't see. There's literally a wall in the way.
Yeah, there's an explosion, and,
He didn't hear his guys scream.
He might not have just been in the explosion.
Right. Therefore, his guys are obviously superior.
he can also just be egotistical and assume shit.
Yeah, he's just being full of shit.
Fair. Anyways, I activate Dig Deep. Once per scene, I negate 1 damage so that Sabaka still has 2 health.
Okay. Antivenom, how about you?
Ryan?
Healer?
All right.
Can you
I don't-
evade a 27? If not, you take 3 poison damage.
He does not take 3 poison
He
damage.
doesn't?
As an anti-venom task force member, he has resistance to poison.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Which does what? Resistant species immune?
I think it's half.
No, it's if there's an attack against him, the attack is at a snag, but the AoE kind of avoids that, and you take half damage.
So he takes
I'll say
2?
2 damage. Thank you, Anti-Venom Task Force.
Actually, wasn't that bad of a spell for left, I think.
Ah! Dr. Venom, don't be so sure. Medical Viper, heal. Buff Doctor. And me. And me.
Yes, heal Buff Doctor. I mean, wait, no, don't heal Buff Doctor.
Oh, God.
Man,
It's like acid feet over
Meanwhile,
here.
up against the wall. You know, can't believe that actually worked.
I am honestly impressed at the lack of gore from a IED.
Well, again, children's cartoon.
Yeah, there's metal sticking out of them, and actually, they're mutants, so there's green coming from them.
That's what I mean. It's like, it's just green. I can't tell if they're bleeding or not.
Okay. Just like Chicago.
Anti-Venom, it is your turn.
All right.
You're injured. Sabaka's injured. You're in a sea of dead things. The main villain 1 is still alive. There's a Medi-Viper alive, and there's still one guy alive above you.
I'm like, God, I'm injured.
You are also known to Cobra as a Cobra Medi-Viper. So if you decide to attack, you have surprise.
Don't worry, Buff Doctor. One of my medical vipers will heal you.
They might not make it. I gotta try to take care of myself so that they can continue the fight.
Yes, heal yourself so that they can heal me.
Yes, they can focus on healing you. Your knowledge is cannot muscle. Your knowledge cannot be lost to the world. So I will do the mundane task of healing myself fully.
If you survive this, Buff Doctor, I will recommend to Baroness that you get transferred to a prestigious facility.
That sounds amazing.
Cobra bonding.
Well, a prestigious facility would be one that Joes don't know about and are very unlikely to go to. Or so than the cave in the mountain, in the jungle. I am just so disappointed in this base the more I think about it. They have a bullet train to a tent city, and their special lab is a cave. It's not even that big.
Alright, I'm gonna heal up.
Okay. Did you determine how much you were wanting to heal before? Oh, it's gonna be 2. What am I thinking?
Unless he rolls really well, it's 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, does he automatically get a healing buff on top of everything else?
His normal heal is due to things he has. His normal heal is doubled,
Okay.
but if he crits, he gets an additional.
Okay.
So he rolls a heal 1, he rolls a 10.
Right. So he needs to roll a
He
10
has
to heal
expertise.
2 instead
Yeah.
of. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So yeah, that makes sense.
He rolls a 10 to heal 2
he
for
adds 1
himself.
to whatever adds 1 heal to whatever he actually rolled.
Yeah. Because as I understand it, you have to say how much you want to heal.
Yeah, you have to say how much you want to heal, and then that's your DC. but because of stuff he has, if he succeeds,
Yeah, I knew he had things. So. Okay, so that's a 10, so that would make it. So we can restore your HP.
All right.
Was that an action for you, or did something adjust that too?
I believe it's still an act.
yeah, I believe it's still an action for him.
Then you still have your free actions and your movement.
Okay. The poison it's blinded me. That's one of his body like oh god.
You're going for a wall.
I was right here.
Yeah, so you got down 2 and then 1 over. There you go, and that's still a wall.
Yeah, down one more.
That's still a wall. You have to go down one.
It
That works,
Yeah.
technically.
takes you 5 squares to get there.
Yeah.
Like
It's like from where you were standing. You had to come down here and then over.
He was right here.
Which still works.
actually.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I believe I'm hearing a surviving buff doctor.
yes, I'm still alive.
Ah. Good, I also heard you said you were blind. Unlike Dr. Scalpel. I can fix that.
The poison is causing my eyes to water.
Huh.
that normal answer is like, oh, I can't. That's less impressive. Fix.
But in any case, I do have the superior genetic division. Don't try to poach my buff Dr. Venom!
What you do, Doctor? No one could ever deny that.
No, don't go over to him. Come back to me. You see, Dr. Scalpel, I truly have the ear of Dr. Mindbender and can assign people to what is truly the most prestigious positions. Is there anything else you want me to do, any Venom?
No, that's effectively about all I really can do.
Okay. Wait, did I? No, the commercials. Okay, cool. Okay. Scalpel. I now have to roll a thing. Okay.
Not a good K or a bad K?
Ah. As much as I love learning from my mistakes, I'm afraid this is one that I'm going to have to ruminate on. Buff Doctor, if you truly know the
Yes.
value of science,
Very much so.
contact me when you return to the Cobra base.
You said, come do what?
Contact me when you return to the Cobra Base.
And you will be greatly
AKA,
rewarded.
he's trying to run away.
He's running away.
Okay, I got you.
He's running away through a wall, by the way. Can he move for an enemy hex?
Yeah, that's not a restriction in this.
Oh, it's not?
It counts as difficult terrain.
Oh, invisible terrain.
I believe. Let me double check that, but I know it's not restricted like it is in other systems. Yeah, it's considered rough terrain.
Okay.
Also, moving adjacent to a hostile creature is considered rough terrain.
Well, that's good to know.
You don't trigger attacks of opportunity, but you always count as rough terrain, so that's...
Okay, in that case, rough terrain I believe is 10. So... Okay, he is 10 feet off map as he is, like, bandaging himself as he's running.
1, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, he can't actually go that far. Let's go that far. That's at least 3 squares of rough terrain.
Well, I
That's
mean, if he
30
does
feet.
nothing but he could dash.
No, he's medicalling himself, and he does have 30 foot of ground. So
Well, then yeah, he's just SOL.
okay.
He's right next to Subaka then,
Fuck's out.
and me. Mm.
Man, the guy keeps
It's a shame.
distance.
It's a shame you're trying to run away there, Doctor.
Mm.
You want to turn me into a Chimera Commander?
If you are a true Cobra, then I would turn you into a Chimera Commander. But me, I am maneuvering to preserve my superior knowledge.
Understandable. There's only one problem about that.
What?
You're too close. As I proceed to reload, even shoot him. So that is going to be that, do that. Does a 25 hit him?
Yes.
Because I just rolled the same thing again, unironically.
What's your team?
So I do. I legitimately rolled a 19 and a 6 again.
Okay, you critical.
Yeah. He takes 2 points of damage and 1 stun.
Ugh.
Actually, how does stun work properly? I want to make sure I understand that first.
Stun, if it equals their current HP, they fall unconscious, and it dissipates at 1 round.
Mm.
So if you don't do more than 1 stun, it's really not worth it.
Unless, of course, he's hurt enough.
Yeah. If you've gotten his HP real low first,
He is
But
he
he's
is
healing
looking poor,
super well.
Yeah.
especially after your shot.
so maybe
But 1 stun pour though. Mm.
you won't know until you
He
try.
looks really hurt. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I'll just do 4 damage. I'll make it another 2 points of damage to him. I'll worry about stun if he's still standing after this.
No,
Still
biology, why
standing
have you
after taking
betrayed
4 points.
me?
Well, I never betrayed you. It's just a matter of convenience.
He went
that I was
down, he
wearing
can't
that
hear you.
uniform. Ow.
He said biology, why have you betrayed me?
Yeah.
Well, that's one person to tag in bag and take back to base.
Unless you want to move, there's going to be Sabaka.
No, I can move. I reload it.
Ah, right.
Well, I mean, remember you can turn free actions in the
free
movement,
actions in the movement.
Oh, that's right.
but it counts as difficult terrain because you're next to a Meta Viper.
Which is fine. I have 2 free actions. I'm just gonna step back 1 to stand right here and block the door.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at it and just go, there you go.
I mean, it's great that we neutralized all these guys, but we still got everybody upstairs. Unless they just surrender when we come up with.
Hey, I'm using a suppressed weapon.
We'll figure that out
It
later.
might not be. Yeah, you did set up a bomb.
I mean, upside, it's
we'll
a
figure it
choke
out.
point, and I have 2 people with fully automatic weapons, so.
That's new.
What is
So I'm just gonna look at the Betty Viper. Go, Sabaka. You know what to do. He attacked me. I don't need to command my dog after being attacked by him. Let's see. His attack is done through bite, if I recall.
More than likely, yep.
Yeah, usually it's might.
Cool. Sabaka does bite. It's super effective. Maybe.
Yeah,
Was it
I still
22?
really think the game didn't expect the spiked evasions.
Hmm.
But that's okay. There are things here that can handle it.
It's like I've gotten hurt, and I've got the highest evasion in the room, so
He's been injured. He has the highest evasion. I have a 17.
Right. It's fine. It's cool. It's
yeah,
fine.
everybody's within. Brian and I have 20. You and Sierra are 17 and 18 respectively. So yeah, so everybody's close enough that we can balance easily.
Yeah, people are hittable. It's just a number of enemies have a plus D4 to hit.
Yeah. So nobody's invulnerable.
So
but
it makes it unlikely for
Yeah,
them to be
that's
hit. They actually hit, yeah. Which is fair. That's kind of what you would hope for.
yeah, that's what I was trying to design for. I was trying not to design invulnerable, which is why there are several mods and stuff I have not taken because I'm trying not to be invulnerable.
But yeah,
But does a 22 bite attack bite this person?
yes, it is not enough to do bonus damage, but yes.
He takes 2 bite damage.
Gah! Gah! Ow! Gah! Dog!
Yes, dog.
Samaka doing anything else?
Ironically, he is going to move forward by 1 square. To maintain the area of you shall not pass.
Okay. Ah. Damn, I can't get to Dr. Scalpel. That's okay. I can at least get to you.
You as in my
What is
dog,
what is
me as in
Sobaka's
my-
toughness?
18.
15? Okay. The Metaviper's coming in with an injection pistol. Shit.
Of course you rolled.
Well, I mean, that's their default weapon, yeah.
No, I was talking about the fact that you rolled a 19.
and hits for 2 stun.
Block is down.
Off button hypo, alright. That one is partially my fault.
That's what you get for biting me, doggy.
I think he would have had enough hit points to survive that if it weren't for the bomb.
You would have. Well, good sir, you put my dog unconscious, I hope. Otherwise, I'll be more cruel to you than I've been to Scalpel with his laser burns.
Of course the dog's unconscious. The DNA is valuable.
We're not monsters.
You know what? I can't even disagree with that. I'm an animal handler.
We have Wi-Fi.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I just want to make a little bit of room, and I'll come after that doggy later. Freestyle! What you wanna do?
Medic. I need medic support. We have a medic. Freestyle. Are you a medic? Oh, it's
9 and 7 to hit.
Gunkill, isn't it?
9, 7, 12, and 16.
Holy shit, I extra attacks?
2 shotgun lets me hit 2.
Okay.
And my sword, if I take a downshift, allows me to hit 2 if they're adjacent.
Okay.
So that's 4 attacks.
Okay, so what's going to what, just so I know?
9 and 12 goes to the upper one, 7 and 16 goes to the lower one. I imagine the shotgun misses, but the sword might hit. And they all do 1 damage per success, and that.
Your
That
attack
is Gunkill, isn't it?
That's Gun Gale Online.
your attacks deflect off of the Serpent Soldier's scale.
Including 16?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you got their attention.
This is true. Yeah, I'm just distracting you so the big machine gun can shoot you.
What big machine gun?
Brian, behind them with the light support weapon.
You think machine
This is a
guns will
Medivac,
be
what are you
able
talking
to
about?
hurt my Serpent Soldiers freestyle? Besides, You have no one here with a machine gun.
Actually have one.
I thought he's standing back there with an
technically.
assault rifle, so.
Oh please, that's not a machine gun.
But he can't see you. There's a wall in the way.
Well, he saw me earlier.
Yeah, but he didn't see your defection because there's a wall in the way.
That's true.
And Brian still met a Viper, so yeah, I was like, as far as I know, I'm just by myself here. It's like,
You are about to see
That's right. I have a silent weapon. He doesn't know what I'm shooting.
what a real doctor can do. Go, my serpent soldiers, get freestyle. Doctor Venom. There we go.
fuck my life into pieces.
This is my last resort.
Over here. And not that I have any particular issue with you, Chimera Commander. Why have
I'm actually not wearing many Viper in uniform.
You mean the trooper uniform?
Viper
okay,
uniform.
okay, that's
I
right.
get the
Oh, you did
action
reveal.
ripoff.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, another
Hi.
Joe.
Yes. Walks down at your service. I still have a machine gun, you know.
Oh, you mean that little assault rifle?
It's technically a machine gun by law.
Ah, true. But you know what's mightier than a machine gun?
You're gonna throw a grenade, aren't you?
The Fang handgun.
That sounds amazing.
The thing
Bang
handgun?
handgun.
Bang handgun.
Yes.
Okay. So
What does I assume the Fang handgun's just a normal handgun that you always put.
It's silenced.
Oh, he's got a suppressor on it. Oh,
that's a suppressed pistol. That's adorable.
I mean, it could have been something fancy. You know.
What is that? Like a good high quality brand one for you to want to say it's better?
Yeah. Well, that's embarrassing.
I blame the wall.
Fine.
Technically, he would have been shooting with ballistic range.
Yeah, he was.
Actually, hold up. I know he technically has more movement for this, but the pistol. No, it was still within range. 80 feet, so max for pistol.
So he shoots you. Moves forward a little bit more.
That's adorable. It's a pistol that's suppressed. You know what's special about this rifle? Many like it. Mine is prototypical.
That's unfortunate.
But not experimental.
Oh,
There's a difference.
I need to go pee right quick.
I think experimental is the one beyond prototypical.
No,
isn't it?
experimental in this is a standard mod you attach to a weapon to lower its requisition DC, but give it a chance of breaking.
Oh.
Can Tristan Brian roll me 2 individual d6s?
Brian's not revealed yet, by the way.
Said 2d6.
You roll a D6, I roll a D6.
Get it.
I just wanted to point that out, David. You're trying to attack Brian. He's not revealed yet.
There we go.
He just said roll D6s, he didn't say what for.
That's why I said it to remind him.
There we go. Hopefully 6 means a good thing.
Upside in pre-rolling, I know that my upcoming round is way better than my last round. But you know, I'm allowed a round of failure. My first round was fucking amazing. Okay, 67 in here. That's not too bad. Apparently, we both rolled 6.
Okay. Well, again, it was 2 individual d6s.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was each roll a d6. Brian, you were right the first time.
Okay, so you roll 2, or
We both need to roll 2.
Okay.
So 6-1 for me. And
Watch it be 6 and 1 for both of them.
that would be hilarious.
I hope so. Shit.
Damn, Brian, you never roll what we need you to.
I was hoping it'd be twinsies.
Okay, so 6-6 and then 1-5.
Ooh. Realize something.
Okay, that's
you do.
6-6. I will need to have that re-rolled.
Brian, you need to reroll one of your die.
To re-roll one of them?
Yeah, you got to reroll. The 6 you have to reroll.
4.
Okay.
Okay. So. Okay. The 2 are looking, like, rapidly back and forth and around. As one darts for you, Brian, the one next to Freestyle engages.
I have a dispute for this.
Mhm.
Brian's never been revealed to not be Cobra.
I know.
They're doing it by scent, or they're just, attacking anything.
Ah,
You know, I'm gonna kind of look and think, what the hell are you doing? I'm Cobra.
I said to attack Freestyle!
Yeah, so they're
Oh, God.
not obeying.
They're deceptive. It's because he didn't get his coffee.
I just wanted to make sure. That's all.
Yep.
Somebody give their life to save me. Help me, please.
Do we consider the mutants to still be people?
Yeah,
Oh, that does remind me, though.
because they can be cured.
Anti-Venom.
Oh, they can.
Your anti-Venom fight against, extra stuff against mutants applies here.
Okay. I don't know if it helps me dodge stuff.
It doesn't help you dodge. It just gives you one, a bonus to hit. But yeah, that was established earlier in the thing that GI Joe has a scientists and stuff for curing this kind of shit.
I knew they had scientists like to cure their genetic weapons. I didn't know they had that for this.
Yeah,
as well.
we can demutate people.
That's kind of cool.
Like I said,
Hey,
Well, if but that also means we technically have the technology to make superior humans that we can then go colonize other planets with generation ships. Why aren't we doing this yet?
Big,
the armor is I see it's 20.
because it has nothing to do with a GI Joe story.
okay, Brian, what is your, I believe your
That's fair.
toughness is your primary?
Yeah, he has 20 toughness.
Okay. This attack was to Freestyle.
Okay, I have 20 evasion.
You rolled an 11.
Yeah, so it's like, you kind of flip back, kick off the wall.
Okay. A close swipe with the claws towards you, Anti-Venom.
Okay.
Okay, the other chimeric things are going to move. Oh, that doesn't work because all of its buddies are dead.
Yes. He denied.
Did it try a thing and did the thing not work?
It has an ability that if it has buddies, stuff happens.
They have pack tactics.
Yeah, essentially.
Well, I'm sorry. I was smart for once in Freestyle's life.
Okay.
I blame his PTSD.
Its 3 claws on one of its each 3 arms will be enemy you swipe at you, Foxhound.
I don't like this. Stop it.
And as you can see, your toughness takes it.
That's evasion.
So your evasion takes it.
Whatever fucking stat you're using, it takes it.
Anti-venom.
Yes.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Right.
Being attacked. The dog is down.
Going to. It was like, damn, this thing's obviously defective. It tried to swing at me.
No, don't embarrass me, serpent soldiers.
Too late.
No!
They must be
It's a little too late for that. They're a bit defective. They don't recognize allies.
They're defective and they must be dealt with as per Cobra law.
Cobra, what?
No. That just means we can drop them in Joe facilities, and then let them run rapid. Yes, I haven't failed.
Must say, remember the rules. Must say, remember the rules. Striking a member of Cobra cannot be tolerated.
Yes, that's an HR violation. I am pretty sure the Baroness doesn't like that.
I answer to Dr. Mindbender. Who do you think I am, Dr. Scalpel?
Well, HR doesn't care who you answer to. HR is HR.
Oh, you and your Joe world.
Hey, no. I watched a sexual harassment claim happen in your other base. It was nasty. He got very bloody.
Okay, Anti-Venom, what is it that you are doing? Keep in mind there's no wall between you and it unless you're firing or something as you were backing up.
I just love how, fucking HR violations is our recurring battle with Cobra.
Let's see. Give me 1 second.
I feel like that's the meme of this game.
Yeah.
That is the meme of this game, because we have jailbait after all.
I'm going to back up, and I'm going to use my multi-shot. Take a downgrade.
So negate your anti-venom bonus, so you're just at your normal 2-up.
Yep.
Watch the AoE, please.
I mean, do so it becomes.
Don't repeat my mistakes.
The issue, though, is that even if he targets the one next to you, there's a chance. Targets the one next to me, there's a chance.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like, no matter who he targets, unless he targets the Medi Viper.
I'm targeting these guys. The only people I can target are the ones who try to attack.
It's fine. I have faith in my ability to get out of the way compared to Brian's ability to hit.
14.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, I also had a faith in y'all's ability to get out of the way, and then I rolled a 20. So
Is this an AoE or a multi?
You
or
rolled a
multi-
27.
It's the multi-target.
technically, it's both. He has eruptive ammo, but he has a weapon that can multi-target. So I'm not sure how that.
Is the eruptive ammo an alternative fact?
I don't think so. I think
Let's see. What is it? Downgrade. Multiple targets, 2-person, 30-foot pound.
I think eruptive
I will tell you
then
in a moment, 'cause I
explosive
was already looking up.
rounds gives explosive rounds just gives him a.
Or does it say give an alternate effect?
It is listed as an alternative effect.
Okay,
Okay.
in which case one or the other.
Yeah, it's one. Okay. So
Okay, because you're shooting in a cone like that and it's multi-target, which is different from an AOE, you'll have to roll
twice.
And one more time to account for the other target. Oh fuck!
Well, that second guy definitely got hit.
Yeah.
Okay, the one in the I'm just gonna kind of for sensibility's sake, I'm gonna describe this slightly differently from what the rules would indicate for order of operations. The one in back, the bullets are deflecting or just crumpling against its hardened reptilian scales. Well, the first one's going and being hit by bullets. This like luminescent like venom green blood coming out. You know, because it's not red, I can say that. How much damage does it do?
One.
One. Okay.
Nice shot, Buff Doctor. You sure you're not a Joe? You'd make an amazing one.
Don't insult the Buff Doctor by calling him a Joe.
Insult me. I must say, I'm simply correcting the biological mistake made.
Well, your country thanks you.
Cobra Law does not thank me.
I like how he's maintaining his cover.
Yeah.
You might be able to use this later.
Assuming that someone from this gets away.
Hey, as far as somebody already did get away.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, Scalpel got knocked out.
Hey, if anyone makes it out of here, they need to be like, "Hey, Buff Doctor fought for us."
That said,
I don't know.
we all know that
Yeah,
within
it's
2 to
like
3
okay.
episodes, they'll have somehow escaped because that's how this shit works. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
As far as I know, as far as they're gonna know, is that Buff Doctor stood tall against the Joes when he was the last one left.
Yeah, Buff Doctor was the shit.
I wonder Wikipedia page where it goes alias Buff Doctor. Foxhound, it's your turn. There's one of the chimeric creatures in front of you.
Cool. You want to shoot it? Well, I'm gonna reload, shoot it, and then possibly move if this thing's dead. Or dying or knocked out. I don't know how lasers work.
I just know that if I'm a good guy, it comes out blue, and if a bad guy, it comes out red, and somehow it just knows because if I pick up a bad guy's gun, it'll change color.
I don't understand that, but it happens, yeah. Anyways, does the 20 hit it?
20 does indeed hit it. Is it a critical?
Takes that much damage. Yes, because I rolled a 6
He
again.
said yes, it's critical. Okay, in that case, let's see. It's sharp damage. It's laser damage.
It is laser
okay.
damage. Be laser, because I'm firing my laser.
Okay. Damage 2 plus 2 equals 4. Okay. When you hit it, not only will it collapse, but its genetic structure will dissolve, which was not the case with the others.
What?
I guess that one was.
Did I just turn it into a pile of
I guess
goo?
that one was unstable.
Please tell me I didn't turn him into a pile of goo.
I
Did I just fall out hit this guy?
mean, I won't tell you turned him into a pile of goo, but
All I can say is you shot him with lasers and he fell into a pile of goo. Those were caught in an explosion. Did not turn into a pile of
What
goo.
happened to him? He turned into a pile of goo. I'm traumatized.
Do you want to move? You're just gonna stand there going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I'm gonna stand there going like, what the fuck? Just look at this mini viper.
Metaviper's like,
So hold up.
oh, "Yep."
Sabaka's turn. Once per scene, heal 1 HP. He has more HP than he is stunned. Because you only did 2, and it goes down by 1 a turn, right?
on his turn.
Well, it goes down by 1 a turn until it equals. Yeah, let me bring up the thing.
Either way, once routine, by forfeiting his turn, he can heal. You technically get a turn because you can choose to spend a story point to act on your turn even while you're down.
Yeah, but I don't.
By
I don't
that-
think you get unstunned. I think once you hit 0, the stun stops.
Creature heals 1 stun at the end of their turn. If a creature suffers total stun equal to the amount of the HP he has the HP that he has left, they fall unconscious, defeated.
Okay, so yeah.
Um,
So the stun, he is defeated and has to actually be, healed to come back.
yeah, now you're talking about using the thing on the turn, which I believe requires GM permission,
Yeah.
which...
Well, it requires to be able to act. It requires spending a story
But
point.
he can't act because he is unconscious and defeated.
But once per scene, Dig Deep can take effect, and the second effect of Dig Deep is you heal 1 HP.
But you still have to be able to act.
Does that require, like...
It doesn't require any actions or anything, so it doesn't require the story point to do the action economy.
no. Okay.
That's why I was asking
That's a
about
GM
that.
call at that point.
Okay,
The two
once per
effects of Dig
scene,
Deep
you
is
can
once
heal
per scene.
1d2 damage, forfeiting your entire turn. Yeah, it's once per scene. So, yeah, that'll work.
I mean, the end result is he just gets healed, which means he technically is no longer defeated. Because by being defeated, you have to be healed
Well,
to be undefeated.
well, you see, you at 0 HP, you are defeated. Being defeated does not require you to be at 0 HP.
No, what I mean is to be no longer defeated, you have to be healed.
Defeat and healing damage.
Because he can be healed, but it doesn't do anything because he's still defeated by stun.
All kinds of oh, just when no matter how much.
The issue is how does be recovering from stun to defeated is the main question here. Because he can still be healed and still be defeated. Would you agree with that, Tristan? Depending on how it says
Yeah.
there are conditions for being unstunned. Because if it's just you're now defeated, and defeated is you need to be healed, technically by taking deep and forfeiting your turn, you get healed, so you're no longer defeated.
It doesn't strictly state that that being healed will counter defeat. I generally treat it that way when you're reduced to 0 and then restored. I generally let you pop back up. In this case, Sabako is under defeated by an effect that doesn't have 0 that is not a result of 0 HP. I can definitely see like using medicine to revive him from stun. That certainly sounds plausible.
That goes towards that. Here. H206. I ask questions. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Feel free to read it. I was reading the section about healing and defeat myself, so. Because it's talking about defeat when HP is reduced to 0, which isn't what happened here.
I think I understand what it's saying. It's basically saying that there's an additional effect of stun. It's basically saying that because stun doesn't do actual health damage, it just stacks the condition. Once it hits the health, you become defeated. The healing of defeated is you have to be healed. So technically dig deep would take effect, but it just means that Sabaka still has the 2 stun, but he's no longer defeated because he's been healed through an ability. So if one stun happens and he goes back up to 3 stun, then he's just defeated again. At least that's the way it makes sense to me.
It could become a little bit rubber bandy, ultimately, but I'll
At least that's kind of how it makes sense to me, because it says these are different types of damage, and they have additional effects. And it just says that to heal from damage, you just do a medicine roll and heal.
Okay, I'll allow it for dig deep because it seems to be within the spirit of dig deep.
We can just look further into it. I just leave it for later, but it's just something that makes sense for later. It also makes the heal roll when eventually the medic decides to appear for us. Actually do it.
Well, in this particular case, I'm being very specific about dig deep. Otherwise, I would consider it as healing the stun condition. If you're getting my distinction there.
Okay, I think I'm getting understanding it.
So if you want to do that with Sabaka because of dig deep, sure. I will put a 2 blue dot, which will go down by 1 at the end of each of Sabaka's turns. So what's Sabaka like to do?
He can't do anything because it forfeits his turn.
So I will reduce that to Uno. No, not green. Uno. Okay, Mini Viper. Mini Viper is assessing his situation. His gear does not include a smoke bomb.
Bonus health, temporary health, healing.
Dr. Venom, is there a way out of here? Of course there is.
Yeah, through them.
Well, I can't actually go through there. I know you can't. But how do I get out of here? Doctor, I'm afraid you chose the wrong CMO when you signed up for the projects. Damn it! And he just kind of moves past them. Freestyle.
Okay, let's try this again. Run, run, run. Kick, run. Jump up on table, because fuck you.
Okay. So again, you're kind of splitting this between 21's the first target, 15's the second target.
It's 21 and 21 to the first guy, 15, 17 to the second guy.
Okay.
Because the first two are the shotgun blast that, forks, and the other one's the bringing the sword across to hit 2 people.
Okay. First person actually takes some damage, getting some more neon green blood on them. The second one, again, their scales are just repelling your attacks.
The 15 and the 17 do not penetrate. Got it. Right. Well, still, I got 2 hits on the first guy, so that's something.
Silly Medi Viper.
And I'm softening him up for Brian, so that's...
Now, I think I have a...
I don't have to roll this anymore. I'm on the table. I have the hybrid.
I have a Foxhound to deal with as he goes over here for cover.
I have a Foxhound to deal with, which is why I'm going to go hide over here in the corner with a wall in the way.
I mean, you just watch me turn to someone in the goo, apparently. I wouldn't blame him for being concerned. Also, I think I actually found the proper answer, but we can discuss it after this round of combat. It's almost one.
Hey, instead of going after Buff Doctor, it is attacking Swift Style, Freestyle.
I've got so many names apparently.
And all of them are by everyone but the Russian. Sorry. Yeah, the Russian.
Okay,
The fake Russian.
2 claw swipes towards you.
Those are both misses.
Okay, Annie Venom.
Come on, Brian.
Yep.
Sweep the floor with a.
Keep in mind there's now a wall between you and them.
Yeah, because Brian moved away, so that there's a wall in the way now. Yeah.
I'm like, all right. They got the animals. Eddie Venom's gonna look over at the doctor. It's like, what'd you do? He's like, what'd you do to him? He's like, what'd you do to him? He's like, what'd you do to him? He's like, what's wrong with him? Why are they acting so crazy?
I may have tuned their aggression a little too high. Notes for later.
In order to protect you, I gotta put it down.
If you can. Either way, I get to learn for the next set of trials.
That's the goal. But what are you gonna say? But what are you gonna do about the Joes? What are you gonna do about the Joes? They're all over the place. This place is probably crawling with them.
You're about to see what I'm going to do to Ajo in a moment, Buff Doctor.
Oh.
And soon after all this is done, I hope you consider a position at my side.
Sounds awesome. I'm just gonna like turn on the gun, just like load the gun again, like Cobra, la 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 la.
Oh God!
Oh my lord.
Oh shit, does it really?
So targeting bonus doesn't help. Oh, I say does the bonus? I can't remember. Does it go up again when I'm shooting mutations?
You have a total of 3 ups
If
when you're
you're not
shooting a mutation,
multi-targeting.
because your multi-targeting goes down, so you have 2 ups.
Okay, cool. That's okay. Cool. All right.
So yeah, you should be currently at a D10, I think.
Are these rolls accurate?
Once again, my
12
D20 doesn't
and okay. The bullets are impacting and flattening against the hard reptilian scales, dropping to the stone floor with multiple tink 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 tinks, as they don't appear to notice.
Hey, watch it, Regina.
You know what? This up on play a piano, actually.
Let's see. I am foreseeing, I don't know, maybe one more round depending on how rolls go.
No.
Puck sound.
I'll force myself to step forward. I'll agree to that. I'll walk up to the corner after I reload with my free actions. If I'm in cover from 2 different directions but can't see them,
And
I am going to. Hmm. I'll target the Mediviper. Hypo needling Sabako.
Well, he's not hyponeedling him anymore. He's all the way on the other side of the room now.
He ran away after
Yeah.
doing it. He saw what happened.
Well, that, he's a Metaviper. They don't exactly stick around in CQC.
Does a 23 hit him?
yes,
I certainly hope so.
He takes 2 laser damage.
he gets lasered down to the ground.
That's it.
Subaka.
You can keep going.
The Viper's down. Freestyle.
Alright. Keeping it up.
Okay, so 19 and 24. Okay.
And the 24 may be a crit.
And the 24 is on the first one. Because
Yeah, 19 and 24 are the first guy.
Okay.
And the 24 might be a crit.
The 24 is in fact a crit. That 19 just deflects off the
Okay.
deflects off the scales.
So under the circumstances, I will go for the double damage.
Okay, so 2.
Yeah. Because while strategic effects are nice, I need damage output right now.
Okay, 16 deflects. 22 actually causes damage.
Okay.
Dr. Venom.
And you thought it'd be one more round.
I was hoping, depending on rolls. Like I know, like depending on what any Venom does. Okay.
I still have cover on my corner.
Yeah, he's moving around the corner.
Oh.
He is not using his gun at you. He, however, is thrusting forth a sparking glove.
Oh god.
Really?
You joined the Equalists.
My evasion's 17. Ow.
Oh, no, because yeah, you use silence for it. You take 1 electric damage as you are shocked.
Okay, so that's annoying, but, could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
Now, if I just hold on to you for but a few more moments, Joe.
Oh. Not cool, bro. Actually, I can't reduce damage to 0, can I?
I think it's minimum 1. That'd be a GM call. You're talking about your thing?
Yeah. That doesn't actually say it, technically.
What is it?
His, enduring thing. He's like, can he reduce...
The dig deep for Foxhound,
Is like,
not
can he
Sabaka.
invoke it?
I still have my
I was like,
2.
can he invoke his dig deep to reduce the damage to 0 for 1? Since it is...
Because once we're seeing, you can lower 1 damage by taking a stag on all skill tests until the end of your
Actually, I imagine you could reduce it to 0, because I imagine the point of that is to not go down.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
So by that logic, you'd have to be able to reduce it to 0.
Yes. Yeah, I'm reading it now. Yes.
I'll do that.
Yeah, by taking a snag on all skill tests until the end of your next turn. Yeah.
Ow, that's irritating. I'm making it a little bit harder to shoot you now.
Okay. As one is attacking, the one in front of you is attacking you freestyle with a swipe of the claws. the one next to him is not attacking you, but is actually attacking it. So this one is attacking this one.
Oh, you kill-stealing bitch. Thank you.
The claws are just scraping against the hardened scale.
Kill each other now.
Okay,
Well done.
okay, I can work with this. Again, just like Chicago.
Anti.
I keep hearing Chicago.
Venom.
You should probably ask him at some point. It's almost like he has a backstory.
I will probably ask him at some point.
I'm going to.
But I feel like if something happened to Chicago, that would be major news.
You would think, but
And I should know that.
you would think, but cover-ups.
Yeah, that's fair.
And honestly, I don't know how far it actually spread. I didn't establish. I was leaving that open for David to establish.
Fucking fine.
I was like, I know what happened, but what I don't know is how far it went.
Okay, how much damage do you cause?
One.
Twice?
Well, one per guy, yes.
Okay.
Any of these are crit?
No, because he's rolling a d10.
And he's rolling the 10s.
We wish it was a crit, but
Oh,
Would have been nice. It probably would have killed the other guy.
okay. Given
There's only 2 people left. Just keep going.
just what?
Keep going. I'll suffer.
Fucktoad.
Hmm. Does an 18 hit Mr. Venom?
It should checking now. Yes.
Oh, he takes 2 points of laser to the face.
Ah! Ah, no! Ah! Directed light amplification, you fool!
I'm gonna take a free action to go away from him.
Ah, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
oh, I didn't notice the
Yeah,
other one went
no,
down.
no, bad
that
touch.
changes some stuff. That's all.
Bad touch. No touch.
Okay, still
Keep your glove away from me.
skill skipping Sabaka.
Yeah.
Lady Viper's down. Freestyle.
Didn't change as much as I thought, but free action twirl switch to the non-shotgun since there's only one guy there now.
Yep.
Pow! Have some teasing sword and Mataba.
Monica? It was
And it just means it does
Mataba!
one electric damage instead,
Huh?
right? That just means it does electric damage instead of
No,
sharp, right?
the tasing means that I get one up because the weapon's electrical.
Oh.
It's easier to hit with,
It's
so that should be 2 damage.
it like staggers and twitches some from the electricity.
Oh, for the love of!
It's still alive? Jesus.
Well, that one's taking less hits.
Ow.
However, Brian should have an easier time hitting it since now he doesn't have to spam.
True.
Ah. Oh.
So I'm softening it up for him.
Well, Foxhound. Let's see just how much science you can take. Ah, shit!
I'm just gonna casually move his hand to the side as he tries to touch me. Just stop. You're a doctor. Be dignified. Accept surrender.
I should have gotten a PhD in military.
I don't think they have doctors programs for that.
Slash, but you're able to like parry or evade. Anti-venom. I don't know if you have a damage spiking ability, but
He does if he takes if he takes a downshift.
That's what I was about to do.
So he keeps rolling as he
So you
did
can
roll.
still roll a d10.
But unfortunately, that's the miss.
Can we have him spend a story point to reroll this?
No,
It's only
he
two.
didn't roll a 1.
Oh.
And when he changed to the Anti-Venom Task Force, he lost the ability to just do that without it being a 1.
Oh no.
Foxhound, your turn.
Lord have mercy. It's just two people.
Upside, the rounds are going faster now.
That's true.
Taking out that clump of 3 or 4 in the beginning really helped.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there was like 5 of them you took out with that. There was the full. It was 4 of the large mutants and 1 of the
Now
Medivires.
this can be a watch on my end.
Well, I literally just rolled max to shoot this guy.
Okay.
Like critical, because that's a 26.
26. Let me check his stuff right quick. It has to be double his Dumaflop hit. Oh my god, I cannot do shit. There we go.
By the way, I am doing this
Okay.
as the stun this time.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Okay, so how much damage is stun?
I am doing 2 stun damage to him.
Ugh!
Not much better.
Oh,
Ah!
you're still standing. Well, that's disappointing.
My eyes! Read the safety warnings, Joe!
Well, I didn't aim it at your face.
All the miss.
I'm technically hitting you with a taser at this point with directed light.
He kind of moves over to the side, tries to do a smart man's fent, and may or may not hit you.
I'm surprised you're still not trying to run away. It's literally right that way.
Ah! Ah, fine. Fine!
Impressive how much you're trying to fight me. Don't worry, you're not running away.
Oh.
The dog is going to chase you down as soon as you do.
No, I think I will be able to escape. And when I get back to my superior labs of Dr. Mindbender, I'll create something especially for you, Foxhound! Oh shit, I actually moved them out.
Yeah, that's at least 30 feet worth of movement. There's just to go. That's 35 feet of movement to get to where he's standing. No, it's 10, 20. That's 25 feet of movement.
Okay, you can get there then.
Really athletic doctor.
Come on.
Will it hit you? Will it kill itself?
Well, it has no reason to hit itself. But,
You don't know. One of them turned into a pile of goo.
Man, one of these days.
whoa!
Oh shit,
I get +5 to dodge dinosaurs.
it critically fumbled.
Oh, good. Can it, like, hit its head on the table and kill itself?
Well, is it a fumble when it rolls a 1 on its skill die?
No, it's a 1 on the power. It's 1 on the d20 for a fumble, but a max on the skill die for a crit.
Yeah, it's
Because there's fumble and critical fumble.
Yeah, one on the d20, and failing the check is a critical critical failure. Okay.
I guess it does hit itself today.
Okay. should we say that you redirect its claw into itself?
I'm not redirect the claw to itself, but yeah, like as it like comes to like claw at him, he like like brings his arm up to like kind of hook around and like pulls it so it slams its head into the table,
Okay. Okay,
knocking itself the fuck out.
Possible.
Possibly. If not, then can we at least disorient it so Brian can get advantage?
Well, I basically kind of wanted to. I can use that as doing effectively claw damage to itself.
Yeah, okay.
But you're,
Yeah. Descriptively, I'm using the table.
yeah.
Because again, using the environment. Because Jackie Channing is my thing.
Okay. Bam! Collapses to the ground.
That sounded nasty.
Okay.
Freestyle, you okay?
We are out of lizards.
Freestyle. Because you're right next to them, you can see this. You can see that they are slowly regenerating. They're not going to get up in this battle or anything, but they are slowly, rapidly healing.
Okay, so they're not going to wake up, so I can. Are we out of combat?
The
The doctor's still here.
The doctor's attempting to flee. If you allow him to flee, we can end the
Well,
combat.
I can't see the doctor, so that is not my call.
I mean, he got 100 feet worth of running to do before I can stop shooting him.
That is, like I said, I can't see him. That's not my call. So as far as freestyle is concerned,
Well, remember, when you entered the inner sanctum, it was 30 feet to get to this point.
yeah, there's.
What I'm saying is the range of the gun's
Well, yes,
100,
but it's 30
so if he
feet to
doesn't
the end of the
cut a
hall,
corner-
and then he goes through the door and up the stairs, and you can't see him when he goes through the door.
And that's fair. Either way, until he's outside of that 30 feet, I'm just going to keep shooting at him until he runs
So he
away.
has one more round of getting shot at. But yeah, it's like that's up to you whether you're going to pursue him. I don't know he exists. So as far as freestyle knows, we are out of combat, and we'll be prepping to secure the creatures so that even if they do wake up, they can't hurt us.
Yeah. Anti-venom. I mean, buff doctor, what are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to blow your cover? Or...
I'm going to turn around and point the gun. Point the gun in the direction of my comrades, and it was like, don't worry, I'll cover your escape. And I'm just going to like wildly fire like over their heads and everything.
Okay.
Now the important question is, what the fuck are we supposed to do now that we've...
Yeah, we were only trying to figure out what was going on here.
Oh, no, I have an
never
answer for you.
told what to do.
No, I got an answer for you.
I'm not trying to cover his escape. I'm just trying to make it look like I'm actually, putting forth an effort by shooting in his direction.
You're still trying to sell your buff doctor cover.
Gotcha. Okay. Can you make me a Okay, guys, I'm actually going to pose this to you: deception or targeting as deception, given what he's trying to do.
Sorry,
I'm going to say, given Brian's dice, that he's probably better off rolling
Just roll targeting
deception.
and try to hit me.
Because his dice roll okay if he's not rolling to shoot.
Well, deception is worse because I don't have any dice.
Well, that means you have a D4. That means you have a D4 because of your suit.
Yeah, and I'm going to be giving you some extra stuff because of how you've been maintaining things.
So yeah, I'd say go with deception, just because if you roll to shoot, it's gonna suck. This is how your dice work.
Okay. Well,
I mean, if you just shoot at me and miss, that's still.
yeah, but this is for like selling it.
I'd say it's not a matter of whether he hits or not. It's a matter of can he plausibly make it look like can he sell the miss.
Deception.
Deception with 3 ups and an edge, so advantage.
So you're rolling a D6 at advantage.
Oh no, there's a D20 that gets the advantage.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like with a D6 and at advantage.
Yeah.
Also, isn't he getting an additional 2 ups because of the armor?
I factored that up.
I'd say that was included.
Okay, you did factor that in? I didn't know if you did.
Okay. Deception.
Nice. Dr. Scalpel is down. Foxhound. Still shooting at this dude.
So, I'm going to shoot at him. So before his stun drops to 1, it goes down by 1 per turn. I am going to shoot at him and attempt to do 2 damage to him. See if that puts him low enough that he goes down.
Okay.
So, there you go.
22 damage, 20 does hit. He's currently at 2 stun, takes 2 damage, is still up.
Damn, he's actually got some health.
Yep. Because he is Mindbender's protege. He has a name.
Well, he can keep running. I'm not gonna chase him.
Freestyle!
I guess I'm running around with
We get
the zip ties, or and vines or whatever, like whatever securing restraints we have in this room, medical tape,
Okay.
tourniquets, whatever I can grab to tie these things up.
He is sprinting away, giving him a movement of 60, which lets him leave the underground inner sanctum area. Combat is over.
Mhm.
When you're through zip tying everything, are you guys gonna leave this particular area?
Are there any like computers or notebooks or anything that need grabbing?
Yeah, there's like notes and stuff.
Yeah, so grabbing all that and shoving it in the tactical backpack that they give us as part of your standard, just so we have all the research, and then I guess head up, because I imagine they don't want us to. I mean, double check. Like, I assume you guys want to come through and sweep this place, and you don't need us to blow it up, given that everybody's fleeing.
Well, the important people are fleeing, except for this one. Well, currently,
Okay, I'm going to assume, based on past experience, that of what we've done so far, that they'll probably want to send a forensic team in, because I have no reason to know not, because I'm not a military guy. So yeah, I've got no reason to blow it. So I'll just
I don't know what they want
So
to
yeah,
do.
I'll just go up, start making my way back up.
As you guys go
'Cause I
up,
know nothing about bombs anyway.
as you guys go towards Anderson, go through the vines that were obscuring the entryway, you will hear something. Multiple somethings, actually. The sound of a helicopter.
The
Multiple
choppers!
helicopters. As you exit, you will see multiple Joe copters deploying Joes into the base. So now that you're outside of the
You're late, Joes.
you're outside, you'll see dial tone touching the ground from repelling from a copter.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't blow up the lab.
Just a little
That
bit.
would have
Yeah.
been kind of awkward.
Walk out of the lab and just giant explosion about collapses. Like, well, did they expect you to be here?
Good work, Joes. Once you dealt with the super soldier experiments in the lab, or whatever genetic monstrosities they were doing, that gave us the opportunity to secure the outside.
Yep.
Well then.
Okay.
Zah. Done.
And so ends ends the mission.
I don't know why I thought the emerald would be like some kind of rock, like a gem or something.
I thought there would be more. Maybe we take Scalpel and Venom. Or
Oh, I knew this was
whoever
the
that guy
final
was.
act, but
Like, I knew it was the final act, but I thought we'd be taking the two high-level scientists, destroying their data, and then running as they send planes after us.
yeah, we didn't get that chase scene that was on the cover of the book.
By taking the train, you did not get the jungle drop point.
Okay, so we screwed ourselves out of that cool sequence.
So because we took the simple route, we didn't get exposed. So they had no reason to send reinforcements until it was too
Yeah.
late.
That's fine.
And once it was too late, they called a reason to. Dang. Makes sense.
Yeah.
By the way, Paige, since we're done.
Well,
If you go to page 209,
Not quite done yet,
where
but
it
yeah.
says defeat,
I was going to do some. It's some. Now I can. I just need people not to like immediately
go
head
on, then.
off before I.
Yeah.
keep going.
Okay.
It's
I
fine.
just want to say, you guys will get a perk for the conclusion of this mission. In addition, you guys are allowed 4 hands worth of personal gear. Not that you can just like kind of carry with you, but the idea of having personal gear that you don't have to roll acquisitions for.
Mhm.
You can get 4 hands worth. A kit will count as 1 hand's worth.
That is very nice.
So if you guys can send me what you want as 4 hands of personal gear. Not now, obviously, but you know, between stuff. And again, you guys get +1 perk.
By the way, how do the mod for weapons apply to that?
I'd say since mods don't come in hands, I imagine they wouldn't count.
Yeah, yeah, I would need to give more thought in terms of how mods would factor into that. And some of it also depends on, like, is it something that you could reasonably get as a person? Which I don't know where the standard mods are.
I got you. I just wanted to ask that just to make sure I limit myself appropriately. But if that just needs to be determined for later, then all good.
Okay, you said page 209?
But yeah, on page 209 it mentions defeat and healing. But it's basically saying that all kinds of defeat are reversible, and it's effectively saying in that paragraph, once it goes into page 210, that effectively it's just once you're defeated, your health is technically 0. And healing that health is what makes you go to not defeated.
When defeated, no matter how much additional damage affects the character, they are reduced to 0. Well, yeah, but the example they're giving is the idea if you take damage, that would bring you into a negative.
Which is fair, and that's why I just mentioning that as a thing, because it just mentions that you can then be healed. It mentions how you're defeated. Defeated is whenever you've hit 0 health, or when there's a condition that makes you be defeated. And if you get healed, you gain health, and then you're no longer defeated. So that's why I'm thinking, in the sense that technically, if you're stunned, your health becomes 0 for the effects of being defeated and healing.
Well,
because there isn't a stunned condition, to my understanding.
Yeah, there is.
I know that there's the stunned damage effect.
There's the stunned condition. That's what I inflicted on Mirage. That's the thing where you lose all your actions. Or
That's
for a
different
duration.
from the stunned damage to then, yeah.
Because you lose your action, your free action, and your move action.
yeah, because if you read like if a defeated creature is, if the GM determines a defeated creature is dead or destroyed, they cannot regain HP through any means. So there's some narrative wiggle room here as to what the defeat, is, and is caused by it and such.
But that also implies that even stun damage does actual damage. The difference is that it's only temporary damage unless it hits your total your current hit points. But once it hits your total hit points at that time, it becomes permanent and you become defeated.
Similar to temporary damage. Similar to temporary health, some effects like poison or disease deal temporary damage. These points of damage last until they are treated, or if the effect dictates when they go away. It sounds like what you're saying is the stun damage type is a form of temporary damage.
Yeah, it's a form of temporary damage, is the way I look at it.
In which case, yeah, these points of damage last until they are treated, or if the effect dictates when they go away. So like the stun, provided it doesn't equal the HP, it decrements 1 at the end of each turn, each of the creature's turns. If it matches or exceeds, they get defeated.
Which makes it become permanent.
Yeah. Well.
Because hit points itself doesn't mean that you're being injured in a way that will kill you. It just is the way that will defeat you.
Yeah.
So that's why